All right, let's see if we can get this mic a little sorted out here. I realized my mic seems to pick up one side more than the other. I haven't the slightest clue why. Uh, yeah, anyways, I don't think I need to worry about it. I've set the mic to mono sound, so it evens out. Uh, why am I talking about this? Doesn't matter. Hello, welcome to Pax Dei. My name is Absurdities. And I'm going to turn some stuff down in my own ears because it's loud. Actually, the music might need to come down a touch. This is my favorite band, Propaganda. I don't know, depending on how you say it. If you're listening in VoD, you're not going to hear it at all. Congrats. You are not at risk of, I don't know, copyright things. Whatever, right? Anyways, good coffee to you. Hope you're all doing fantastically well. Welcome back to Pax Day. Someone might recognize this spot as where I had my tower, but I cleaned that out yesterday. Instead, I'm here with a different purpose, and that is to find all the barley in the area. And I just happen to know that there's a little bit right here. Because I've been working on getting resources for baking and cooking. I actually took a long walk around the world the other day and found a place with lots of blueberries. So I've already progressed past blueberries. However, now I need elderberries and barley in quantity. And there happens to be some in this area. It's tansy. I actually stumbled upon one lonely bit of mustard. It's apparently the only mustard in the area. I'm going to grab this rye as well. And so anyways, what I'm doing is going around finding these things and marking them on the map so that I can easily find them again in the future. If memory serves, there's something over here too. Maybe it was flax, I'm thinking. No, here it is. Or barley. So I'm just trying to stock up on some basic cooking and baking ingredients so that I can progress to a useful level in these skills. Did I just mark that one? Sure did. Okay. I think I'll just kind of wander around for the moment, just go back and forth. And from there, I can just, I can do whatever. I can look at the map, is what I mean. I get confused because of the music. It should be on random, but it's not. Playback. Random. There we go. We're going to listen to all the Propaganda albums, minus the first two, because they're just, frankly, a different style. Mind you, we're talking about a range of music of about 20 years, so there's going to be big differences between this album. This is off Potemkin City Limits. Versus their newest album is called At Peace, came out in 2025. Can't believe it's 2026. Where do the years go? Oh yeah, this is convenient. There's rye right here as well. So I figure we'll just go around and fill up inventory with stuff that I can cook with. Grab that piece of barley. Gnarly barley. That's what we're going to call it. For no good reason. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. We got there. Might as well take the pig carcasses and whatnot with. Is that yeah, that's an assessor. Oh, there's more right here. Okay. Excellent. So it turns out there's a fair bit of barley and rye to be had out here. Which is great, because this is not far at all from my home, so to speak. I see Rye over there, just taking a peek down there. Forget to thank those. And mark this. So you can see I started in there and then made it up there. I may have taken a nap partway between because it was like, okay, am I going to stream now, which I probably should have done, or do I want to take a nap? And I took the nap. But it was a good nap. It was worth. Just a little later in the day. Hey, Dark Crayon, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. How's life? The absurd one has indeed appeared. I don't know how long I'll be appearing for. We'll see how this streaming thing goes. It's been a while. I think also I'm going to set up for camera streaming again. I feel like the world likes video streamers. Game was loading a little bit there. However, that means like digging my webcam somewhere out of storage. I have the same webcam from when I used to stream, but I just don't know exactly where it is. So we'll figure it out. I've been good, man. I've been, oh, shit. NPC attacking me. Die. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, I'm just gonna beat him down here. Alright, that's better. Yeah, anyways, what was I gonna say? Things about life. Yeah, things are going well. Got a long-term girlfriend, kind of have a new career, so to speak. It's not exactly a career, because it doesn't really pay career money, but I'm a potter and pottery instructor. And I actually skipped out on pottery tonight, but it's very cold, and I just didn't feel like my car is old. It doesn't like to start in the cold, unfortunately. But yeah, life has been good. What's new and exciting in your world, sir? I see Rye. Let's go up there. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm looking for elderberries as well. Where? Yes, this one. I got back into this game, Pax Dei, about 3 weeks ago, and it has definitely set its hooks in me again. I've been going through a weird stage in my life when it comes to games. I don't have a very easy time picking up new games, so I tend to go with stuff I know. I went through from about, oh, I don't know, mid-October to start of December-ish. I went through this phase where I was just replaying Graveyard Keeper because it's one of my favorite games. And I was playing a little bit of Hearthstone for a while. Hearthstone Battlegrounds I like because I don't have to worry about meta so much, or card collection at least. I don't have to worry about collecting cards. I can just play Battlegrounds. But this game is very similar in some ways to Worm Online, which you might remember. Oh, you played Outer Worlds. Oh yeah, I have that waiting for me on my Humble Bundle, Humble Choice queue. I can redeem that at any time. How is that game? Never did check it out when it was new, really. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's much by way of grain up. Oh, here, and then he speaks, and then there appears some grain. Let's get this grain right here. This long brown grass is different from that short brown grass. That's flax, which I actually do need some, but this is rye. Seems fun. You like the humor? That's awesome. All right, we'll take a couple stacks of flax. Otherwise, well, oh, hey, and look at this. I found blackberries. So We're going to mark the blackberries. We're going to take them as well. Again, this is just about, like, some of this stuff I'm just getting now because I know I will need it at some indeterminate day in the future. And I might as well have a little bit on hand. But really what's going to happen is I'm going to have to do a lot of runs to get many inventories worth, because that's the way skilling works in this game. After a certain point, you just need hundreds and hundreds. You thought Worm got an upgrade? It'd be a big upgrade, but yeah. This game has, it's an MMO, so you can play it online with friends and everything. I'm part of a clan. And yeah, you build and you hunt and you forage and you craft. And there is a PvP zone for people who are into PvP. Still not my thing, too anxiety-inducing for me. Although really what I should do is just go run around naked in... Oh, yeah, run away. Should go run around naked in the PvP zone for, I don't know, days, and just cure myself of that anxiety if possible. What is this? Sow thistle. Ah, more green. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that point where Worm feels polished enough and has enough content to keep my interest, because the whole number go up on the skill tree of Worm just, it doesn't work for me anymore. I've spent too much time staring at timers in that game, so I choose to stare at timers in this game instead. Because the visuals are so much more pretty. Yeah, in part. In part, that's part of it. But I do feel like this game has way more potential. It's only been out of early access, nominally anyways, for 3 months or something like that. And I've only been back in it for 3 weeks. Doesn't look like I see any grain up here. But they need a lot more content in this game, for sure. Sow thistle. Don't need it. Oh, grain over here, though. Oh, he's running. He's running down. Are you going to run all the way up to me, dude? And now I'm just going to focus him down. So these are NPCs you can get gold from. So you can see I got 2 bronze ingots and 5 gold. Which is nice to have gold, because you can buy things on the open market. There's a player-run market. And so it's very Worm-like in that sense. Yeah, I came up here and then I went down around that way. There's dungeons in this game, which is pretty cool. You need a group to do that. There are these sites, like overworld sites, where you just go in and you can clean them out for a bit of gold and slightly less valuable, less rare loot, so to speak. And you get these, like, from these guys, you get, I don't think I got any, but there's these medallions that you get, and they're part of the crafting recipes for magical gear and that kind of thing. So you don't really loot pieces of gear from them so much as you just get random drops of these lockets and things. And I don't know, we'll see how things go. I really need to go kill more ghosts, but soloing them is hard for me. So getting Star Rupture when it comes out on early access tomorrow. That's cool. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that? Are we still listening to the same album? Is it not? Yeah, it's... Oh, it's not playing randomly. Order. Ah, this is... Shuffle tracks. There we go. Now we get something from Failed States. It's a bonus song. It's a good song. I have not seen anyone play it. I've only in some ways like kind of rediscovered Twitch, and it's mostly because a bunch of people that I'm in a Pax Dei clan with stream, and I thought, you know what, let's just give this another go. and see if anyone watches and if I can get any momentum going. Because I do have the time on my hands right now. I've got pottery twice a week. The number of days that me and my girlfriend can actually spend time together is somewhat limited, unfortunately. So, you know, I've got the time in that sense. Let's mark this grain. So yeah, if streaming takes off, great. If it doesn't, great. No big deal, right? But it's been nice having people, you know, who used to watch, like yourself, pop in and catch up and chat. Looked really neat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one out. No, I haven't gotten a kiln. No, kilns are very expensive, and I have a friend with a kiln, which is as good as having a kiln, right? My friend and mentor Darren, who I belong to his private studio. He has a kiln, so anything I need to get fired, I go to him. Yeah, definitely works, and I don't have to pay the power bill. He fires things for people as kind of a side business. He's an executive in a science research company, so he does all right. He can afford the power bills. I see more grain. Let's go get it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have a home studio. And I do have a spare room, which I could kind of turn into a studio. But it's partly I don't want to deal with the dust and the mess, and it would be a little tight. It would be a little tight for the amount of space I've got. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. No, never mind. It's fine. Everything is fine. Almost to level 20 skinning. At that point, I can use the wrought iron skinning knives I've had for ages. And I can skin just about anything in the game, I think. Which will be nice, because the town's loading in, so it's getting a little jerky. When you're out in the wilds, there's a lot of level 3 skinning jobs, and I've never been able to make use of them, unfortunately. But that's where I'll hunt in the future, because just more stuff. More stuff is good. How long did I think I'll stream for? Probably 3-4 hours. It depends on how things go. I'm always more motivated to go longer if I've got an audience. Let's see. Oh, there's some more grain. I'm going to take a run to the east side of the province and get some mustard, I think, after I do all this stuff. And maybe make some more mills, grain mills, so I can make more flour at once than I'm currently making. We're almost full here. What would I get rid of if forced to get rid of something? Maybe the one boar carcass. Let's just put all the animal products down here. Maybe that one animal hide, even though that's the good animal hide. I wish there was an auto sort button. That would be fun. Flax. I need to top off that flax stack. That should have done. Yep. I'm getting rid of flaxseed, even though it will become valuable to me at some point in the future. Of course, we're killing all the goats. Hello, goats. Come over here. Okay. I like killing them both at once. It's just satisfying for some reason. Don't forget to mark this rye on the map. I'm gonna have to look up elderberries. They just blend in too much. Either that or someone's been out here getting them. Oh no, see, look, there's elderberries right here, right beneath my feet. So we'll just move there, mark it as fruit. And there we go. Hello, Keith Ram, if that is your real name. No mods for the game, unfortunately, no. That would be nice. I have no idea whether or not they plan to make that possible in the future. I would kind of doubt it. Unless they are simply like visual UI type of things. I wouldn't even count on that. I killed him and I'm skinning his friend and he doesn't even know. Yoink. Did. These guys over here, yeah, he's got a skull. Even though he's a level 2, he's got a skull. And that means he would be very difficult to solo. Is that elderberry up there, or am I just seeing bushes? I'm just seeing bushes. It's more south thistle, though. South thistle you can use right now if you can make the extract for making Yule decorations. There's a few special things on an event going right now, which is why I need to go kill ghosts. All the ones I made the other day are unfortunately used up. Or did I use them up? I might not have used them up. Oh, there's elderberries right here on the same spot. Well, I can't mark them both, so... Which is a bit of a problem. See, if we could zoom in farther on the map, I could have more granular control of where I can put these markers. And the map is not letting me do things. There we go. But I can't. This is as far as I can zoom in, so... Oh, the more elderberries right here. Good. Good. It's getting dark, which will not help me find elderberries. Let's put the marker right there. Aha! Oink. I should go check my market stall too. I put some goat skulls. They're these Yule things for making the goat mask that I'm wearing. This hideous kind of thing. This mask / helmet is... It's not the easiest thing to get them. Like, you just have to go out in the wild and find goats and kill them. But they don't drop super commonly. So I put some on the market because I have more than I'm going to be able to use. And maybe they will have sold. I don't know. I didn't make them cheap. I think I made them 250 gold. So I would actually be surprised if they sold in this amount of time. It was like 4 hours ago I put them up. No elderberries here, man. Oh, actually, I lied. Elderberry. So up here is a nice spot to get a few nodes of elderberries. There was one over there, 2 over here. Not bad. Nope, that's not elderberries. That's Datura. Which I don't even know how to say. I've only ever seen the word in game. So Datura. Who knows how to say that? I've never... it's not like that plant is local to me. Alright, I think I've exhausted this little area. He says, and then finds more blackberries right here. And I saw more over here. I think that's elderberry. Yep. So yeah, this is actually part of the game I actually really enjoy because it's just a nice little loop. And I mean, I can't do them endlessly. I do get tired of doing them. But it's fun going out, finding things, marking them, and then doing a couple of runs of that and stocking up. I don't recall ever seeing this place. So this is build mode. You can see this. This is the person's plot, kind of like having a village in Worm. So when you have build mode on, you can see the outline of their plot. If this plot was like not here, for instance, and there was a structure standing, you could take it apart. But what happens right now is when your plot expires, if you don't renew it, everything within that circle goes into a private inventory, and you can pull it back out at a different time. Oh, I had no idea this went into the wildlands over here. I did. I'm going to find anything right at the border here. But it's kind of neat. So I don't know if I agree with the way they do the system, but if I were to build a plot right next to this one, they would kind of snap together. And there would be an extra spot. Say I have a circle here, then the area that connects them but is not within my circle, that stuff actually stays in the world. So, and you can see red in the far distance over there. Let me go into the F10 view, actually. The red on a plot, and you can see how many plots are in this province, right? Blue is my clan. But reds are within 3 days of expiring. So that, for instance, that one that is snapped to those two over there could potentially have some loot. I might take a walk over there, find out. There's a little more grain here, though, so let's get this on our way. There is a cost. Oh, my inventory is full. What can we get rid of? One boar carcass. We'll get rid of the one boar carcass. So, there is a subscription model that can come with plot tokens, and you use plot tokens to renew your plot every month. So if you subscribe to a plan that has 1 token per month, then you can basically maintain one plot for each month over and over, right? The other way to do it, though, is with grace, and you get grace by logging in every day, and you can get grace by sacrificing gold. So if I hit H, go down here to get more grace, and I haven't done this today, so I'm going to. I'm going to sacrifice 90 gold for 45 grace, and I get 15 because I'm premium. Now, I'm still working on premium time that's left over from being a founder. Like, I started off with a certain amount of premium time, and yeah, I know, subscriptions, they suck. You don't have to play with a subscription, and you don't have to buy plot tokens, but it makes it so you skill faster, and for instance, in this, when I'm sacrificing gold, I get more grace. So I'm just going to sacrifice 90 gold, get a little more grace, and I've got 1320, and you can keep a plot. One plot you can fund with grace, and it's 400 grace per month. So you either got to be logging in pretty regularly or be sacrificing a bunch of gold to make that a viable solution for keeping your plot, but it's nice to have it as an option for people who can't or won't pay for, you know, the subscription stuff, or you can buy plot tokens just without subscription as well. My landlord's super nice. He got me a Steam gift card for Christmas, and I put that into plot tokens, so I don't have to worry about it for the next 5-6 months. Yeah, it's nice that they have the option for sure. I see more berries. No, that's Datura? That's Datura. Yeah. Oh, I see rye though. Oh, hello, boar. There's a boar over there. I am almost full. Oh my god, game. Relax. when stuff loads in, it's just like, it gets chuggy. When I'm streaming, at least, it's usually not as strong. I don't know. Strong, I guess, is a word. Ad break? What? Boo. Let me know if it's over. I didn't see any. Oh, I'm not looking at my. I'm looking at OBS and it doesn't tell me when the ad break is. I need to put that in the bot. I don't want to be on analytics. I want to be on stream manager. And there we go. Okay, so I'm guessing ad break is over. Yeah, I turned it way down. I've got to go back into the settings. There might be a way to just turn them off. And that would be fine, because it's not like I'm, you know, making more than 2 pennies anyways, right? All right, so that place was over there. Oh. We're going to run over there. Salem, I know that name. Salem has definitely been online. Yeah, so this area that this wooden structure is on has 3 days before it gets put into their, I'm calling it the prison wallet, into their pocket. But if I go to, say, like, build something, you can see where their circle is. So this here is going to become destroyable up to the edge of their circle over here. And I wouldn't necessarily do that unless it sits there for a while. Someone would. But yeah, that's actually pretty cool looking. I never thought to do something like that. That's really pretty, that arch. Huh. Alright, anyways. Inventory is basically full. I'm going to go back down to my house. Oh, I've got to... That really annoys me. That's going to stay there, that circle. It's where I skinned something. And it just stays there forever until you kind of refresh. It might disappear if I teleport somewhere. So I'll teleport towards the mustard side of the map after I offload, and maybe it'll fix it. But there's a limited teleportation thing. This is my home stele, or whatever you want to call it. The stone thing. And when you travel to different ones, it unlocks as a fast travel location. Plus, there's gateways to other servers. That's to the PvP server, the one with the cross swords. More grain. A moment, please. So that's what they've done. Thankfully, they added that. There was a time in early access where we didn't have that, and it was annoying to get around. It was really annoying because you can walk and you can sprint, which is a little bit faster, and that was it. And yeah, so if you wanted to run to a dungeon as a group, it could take you sometimes half hour, 45 minutes or more to go to wherever you needed to go. And that is no fun for anyone. Like, you know, when a dungeon already takes an hour, hour and a half. There is not really, there's no quests, right? So there's no story to go with it. I don't think they plan on adding quests or that kind of thing, but you never know. I would kind of prefer having some kind of story. Helps if you get your weapon out. But right now it is just scavenge and craft and build. And there is the PvP zone for making certain stuff, I guess. So yeah, that would be a nice addition to this game for sure. Oh, that's blueberries. All right, I'm gonna mark that on my map because I may need more blueberries in the future. You never know. And this is my place, which we can't really see because the moon's behind it. This is my place with the lower roof tower on the right and the taller tower on the left there. It's okay. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm not a PvPer. I'm happy to make gear and stuff for PvPers and go on the occasional little run, but other than that. Thanks, man. All right, we're going to put some stuff away. This is storage in this game. You need a lot of it if you want to save stuff, and I do, so I do. But let's go ahead and put away the flax. Goes in there. Unfortunately, there's only so many signs, so this one's straightforward, but other things, it's like you have to kind of make your own hieroglyphics. So this is like meat and extract, and that's what I use for hoof and horn and sinew. And down here is bone fragments. This is the actual skins, which I have a bunch of. This is tier 2 skins. I put because this is fibrous plants, but I put the wool in there anyways because it's used for craft. I've been playing for 3 weeks with this character. I do have about 600 hours. No, not really 3 weeks. I mean, a fair amount of time in those 3 weeks. A lot of it over Christmas break and a lot of gathering and stuff. Because I figured out a way to play through my phone. I have a Bluetooth Xbox controller, which I hook to my Android phone, and then I run Steam Link, and as long as my computer's on and has internet, I can do limited things. I can't really chat. Combat is not as good because I don't have my special abilities because I haven't changed the keybinds. But it is cool. I can just go gather and stock up on stuff for when I am at the PC. So that's what I do when I'm at my girlfriend's place for longer than, for long enough that I want to have some downtime and play a game. Okay, these 2 bronze bars are going to go here. And then this all goes upstairs in the kitchen. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's Steam Link is a thing. It's an app you download on your phone. It's pretty cool. Okay, elderberries and blackberries. I didn't get that many elderberries, but that's fine. Grain. We got the grain. Okay, barley stalks, barley, rye. And then meat is over here. 20 goat carcasses can go in there. So yeah, I just built this room over the last couple streams actually. Or put stuff in it anyways. Coffee good. Millstones are finished making flour. So I could make more rye and barley flour, and I am storing that where? Grain extracts, that's these. So rye flour will go there. I'll put barley flour there. And let's refresh ourselves. So what do I need to skill? Golden barley water for cooking. So water, elderberries, and barley stalks. So these elderberries I just picked. Rye stalks down below. Rye stalks, or barley stalks. There's no rye stalks. And then water. Then we just make golden barley water and hopefully get a level out of it. Yeah, cooking is a big help. So you eat food to increase your hit points, your damage reduction, and your stamina. So the better food you have, the bigger boost you get to that stuff. And there's different foods for different purposes. Some, you know, are more hit points, some are more stamina. I tend to use stamina food when I'm running around because I can just run farther and I can run away from enemies. If I'm going specifically for combat, I'll use hit point food and stuff that gives me a damage reduction versus what I think I'm going to be fighting against. So when I was doing ghosts, I got stuff that gave me slash resist. So I'm definitely not going to make it to level 9 on this. So again, it's just like I got to go get those elderberries and I got to get the barley stalks. Although barley seems to be easier than elderberry right now.
Show me potato salad.
Epic Cycle 89, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? We are just using up all the elderberries I just picked. And then I think I'm going to go get mustard, maybe. I forget what it was I needed mustard for, but I'm going to need it down the road here. And there is a big area of it in the eastern part of this map that I haven't really explored. There we go. Now we're out of elderberries again. Where are we going? Barley stalks. Water. And this, like this food, I have access to better food, so I've just been kind of stashing it in this unlabeled box. Alright, so it is this area of the map, this province, that has mustard. And if I pull it up, oh, there's elderberry over there too. Let me add mustard to the map I'm looking at. I might just have to go wander around because I can't really stare at the map while I'm streaming. So this area have got grain, elderberries, mustard, and grain. So I think we go over here, and maybe I make a run through the wolf caves. Because it's never a bad time to get more furry collar stones, which are a thing that wolves can drop. Okay, so this is the teleport thing. So I click on that. I can travel to it for 0 grace because it's my home holy site. And then we look like we're pushing in a big old poop. And when that poop drops, we load up. That was actually a really fast load. Like, wow, okay. So this is kind of the focal point, in some ways, of this province. A lot of people do try and build around it because it's a place where a lot of people teleport into. And that bug is still there, so that sucks. What is going on with some of these places, though? I guess probably because I didn't actually unload. I don't know. Oh, hi. How's it going? Are you a PAX player? Yeah, we're going to go up here and take a left. I might reload the game. It's really going to annoy me, but as long as it's behind me, actually, I don't think it's going to matter. Let's run. So there's this control ability where you can it's attached to my pants or my boots. I think it's the boots slot, and gives you a little boost to speed for a short amount of time. You play on EU RP? Nice. Yeah, I'm on the US RP. I'm I'm Canadian myself, but, you know, we don't have Canadian servers. 1.3 thousand hours. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm not that high up. I got 600 or something like that. Maybe 700 now. I don't know. And I played a lot during early access, but I've only been back to it for about 3 weeks. And I really enjoy building and gathering. And just going around and seeing what other people have built as well is always interesting. I should make up a random... actually, this could be a feature in the channel if it keeps going. Where we just find a... You know those spinning wheel things, like the Wheel of Fortune random selector that some people use? Put every province from every valley in there and just choose a random province to go visit until I've visited them all. That'd be kind of neat. And just spend, you know, an hour or two running around the province and looking at all the builds and stuff. That would be maybe neat. A focus for things. All right, is this mustard? Am I going to be lucky? It's mustard. You've had a lot of visitors? Yeah, that's cool, man. What, where, well, yeah, I guess you're on EU, so I wouldn't be able to, I wouldn't know your stuff, but, I don't know, if you can link to screenshots, that'd be cool. I might have to permit you to do it, but that's always fine. I think I can remember how to do that, maybe. Might have to test that. I should have repaired my stuff before I went. Let's go... There's no bases up there, so I'm going to go back to someone's base and use a crafting bench. Just going to break my way into someone's house. I should have marked that mustard, too, while I was at it. Oh, someone's been hunting. But they didn't skin it. Okay, well, we'll come back to that in 30 seconds when it becomes public. So that's a little thing in this game to keep people from, you know, like rolling up on you when you've just killed something is, it's not public when it's killed. Crafting bench? Okay, there we go. Oh, Discord? I do have Discord, actually. Yeah, why don't, what am I doing here? Repair. Oh, my pick is out of lifetime. My axe is out of lifetime. But at least I got a little more on the axe. Do I have... I imagine you're saying Discord, right? Does this work? You can try that link. I just don't know if it's still valid. But it should have been a lifetime one. And, you know, I never added a Pax Dei channel. Maybe I should do that right now. Other game chats. Text... Pax Dei. Oh my gosh, type the correct word. And that's a good place to put screenshots and stuff for that. Okay, where were those corpses? Let's butcher them. For skinning XP. It worked? Excellent. You'll see under other games, it's... I know, we have a lot of channels. I haven't actually actively managed my Discord in a long time. It's just a hangout for friends, basically, at this point. But under other games, there would be a channel for Pax Dei. So feel free to post all the screenshots you want in there. There is also the screenshot channel. I posted a couple things I saw recently in there when I was traveling around. So, on the hunt for mustard. Let me have a look at where I am on the map here. I am here. And on the interactive map. So, there should be some mustard right here. Probably right here is probably where I had it. Is there no herb? Why they wouldn't have the same list of things here, I don't know. But let's go with the onion. And I got to turn the interactive map off because I just can't see you guys. Scroll down, scroll. What? Scroll? What am I scrolling? What am I doing? Is there... But I just mean like there should be the same symbols as we have for the signs. We should have a lot of those. I mean, these are those, but they're also not a complete list. So just one that represents the herbs would be nice. I guess it's on the sign it's actually plant. It's just the generic plants one, but that's what I use. Fuck the border. So there should have been some more mustard around here. But the interactive map is not always up to snuff. That's South Thistle. That's not what I wanted. This is what kills me in this biome. We've got yellow flowers. We've got yellow leaves or flowers or whatever these are all over the place. And there's like 4 varieties of plant with yellow flowers in this biome. It is maddening. Keris is a nice map. Yeah, it is. I do enjoy it. I haven't traveled around enough, if I'm honest, to other valleys and stuff. We're going to mark that berry because you never know when you need the blackberries. Eventually I'll have to make extracts, or not extracts. What are they? The drinky things. Did I take that soap board anyways? I haven't actually picked any soap board, so maybe I will. That's daisies. Again, another yellow flower. Oh, that's a boar. Get that skinning XP. I'm so close to 20. I got 18 today, so if I get 20 today, that would be great. You're in Iniscalia, but you go to Keris a lot. Yeah. We can fit that in just right there. More blackberries, please. Oh, more blackberries here. So this, yeah, it's good. I mean, it's elderberries I need, but it's nice to have these. I just wish... Yeah, I just wish I could see them easier. Unfortunately, right now, farming is not in the game. It is planned, I'm pretty sure. So that's mustard. That's one thing we absolutely do need. Everything else right now is bonus. And yeah, so I'm in a yellow flower biome looking for yellow flowers. But yeah, I can't wait until we'll be able to harvest, like be able to grow our own stuff. And it will be a greater use for plots as well, right? Like it's in the devs' interest to increase the number of plots that people want to use. So I don't see them sleeping on it for that long. Yes, mustard. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Again, just if I could put the marker a little closer. Oh, I used the wrong one. At least I know it's in this area. What have I done? Okay, click that. There we go. I thought I clicked a wrong one twice, which is just too much for my brain to handle, man. All right, mustard is not in this biome. It is in this biome up here. So let's just carry on up the hill. There's a lot of features that, of course, are in other games that just because this is a new game, they are playing catch up, right? In content-wise. Which, I watched a YouTube, like, documentary about MMOs at one point in time, and it made a lot of sense to me, because, like, even Worm Online, which certainly has its problems, has had, you know, longer or as long as World of Warcraft, for instance, to generate and make content and features, right? If you think about World of Warcraft, I guess, as one, like they have, you know, decades at this point of content, where this game is brand new. They can't develop it forever without trying to push the game out, right? And the development cycle on this game was really fast, I will say. So whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know, remains to be seen. We definitely need to keep the population of this game healthy, and to do that, they're just gonna have to work hard. That's what it comes down to. Because people will only endure so much expense and so much delay before they move on to other things, right? So they gotta up the tempo when it comes to content releases, and I think they need to tease things a little more and keep people interested. I mean, it's the whole like over deliver and under promise thing, but unfortunately people expect more. All right, boar. Well, come on. This came out of early access like 3 months ago, I want to say. And of course, we just had the Christmas break, so... Oh, is this elder? No, it's, yeah, it's elderberry. Nice. Okay, die. So they did push a major update, I want to say the end of November or into December. Yeah, so they pushed a big PvP update, but a lot of people are like, okay, PvP, great, but we don't give a shit about PvP. Please give us better building, better permission, better this and that and the other, like maybe the mounts you teased months ago, you know, something like that. Quality of life stuff, building pieces would be nice, you know, all kinds of things. I don't care if they can just add skins to things as far as I'm concerned, and I would be kind of happy. I wouldn't necessarily buy them, but, you know, it would show that, like, honestly, I want them to make money, so maybe I would buy a couple skins. I do like collecting things in game, which is partly why I'm well, I need to get someone over here to help me fight ghosts. Maybe I should just put out a call in the general chat after I'm done my little mustard run here. And just be like, please come kill ghosts with me. It's not bad for early access, yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice that they didn't spend years and years and years. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't want it to be their sole focus, or this game would be up the creek without a paddle. Because there's just not, like I say, there's not enough content, right? That's Henbane. This is the wolf cave up here. We could always run through that real quick. By real quick, I mean methodically and not dyingly. I didn't bring health food. Or even a lot of food. Let's go into the wolf cave. We'll show Dark Crayon. This is like a mini dungeon in a sense, and it's got wolves in it. That's it. There is supposed to be a boss wolf in here. Oh, I think, no, okay, there they are. These are level 2 growlers. And they are going to want to chew my face off. And I can't see. There we go. So they're not too bad to take down, but if I let them, they will kill me, right? Like if I'm not careful. Ghosts in the cave are easier? Oh, I didn't even know there was ghosts in caves. I haven't seen that place yet. I've been doing the little tent camps marked on the map. Okay, so why I don't get... Are there no wolf corpses? Am I only just realizing this? There's no wolf corpses? Okay, whatever. Mustard, that's good. They used to have level 1 wolves? Yeah. Level 1 would be kind of easy, maybe. Oh, I let him chunk me. I let him chunk me again. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's one wolf. I'll just take him down. So, I'm trying to get furry collar stones so I can make more Yule decorations. But they don't drop enough, you know? They really don't. Hello, Growler. Come on over here. No. There's two furry collar stones. Oh, wolf carcass removed, goat added. That explains it. Oh, here's another one right here. We'll heal. That gets me some spirit back as well. Oh, he's coming. Oh, whoa, no. I mashed my 4 button, and it got my hammer out, and that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Alright, it's just one, so we just chunk them down. 2 more furry collar stones. Great, this is already a success. Awesome for leather and XP. Yeah, that's true. I did get a lot of XP doing this. Because I would run to the end, like do all the way down to the end, and then come back, and they basically have respawned. You look dead with your dark eyes, sir. Yeah, there's medium armor 13 on my feet. I started doing feet like when we went into a dungeon, and it got up to 12. So yeah, there we go. There's some more bone fragments. That's exactly what we need. But I'm buoyant. We'll do a couple more. No, I don't. This is a wolf cave for sure. I've cleared this one out. There's no ghosts here. Oh, I didn't heal. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so really what I should be doing is doing that ability down to 3 debuffs on him, then doing my spin attack and just finishing him. I shouldn't even bother with the R attack because it uses too much spirit. At least that's the way I play the Great Axe. Should be some down there. Yep. Okay, heal up. Get the spirit back. I am about to run out of dew buff. I did the R ability, which I didn't want to do. It's, for whatever reason, I'm finding this even easier than the last time I did it, but I think my skills have gotten a lot better. Yeah, I really like the Great Axe. Four furry collar stones. I came out with either 30 or 40 last time I did this, but I did like 4 runs through it, so I was averaging like 10 furry collar stones a run. Which is, you know, plenty. There we go. No furry collar stones, though. Bummer. And we're going to be a little short on hit points. Oh, re-up the stew. And we'll get that stuff back. Every time I come into the wolf caves, too, I end up with that bug, with the skinning meter being there. 2, 3. Spin attack. And finish. One thing I will say is they need to improve the character sheet. Like, this is how you look at your skills, and it's just so unreadable. In my mind, it's like, you know. Anyways, skinning, we're so close. We're so close. Alright, come on over here, wolfies. I did the R attack again. Heal up. Well, we already got a stack of skins. That's cool. I have so much animal hide. Like, I haven't really done much leather working yet, so I'm sure it'll come in handy. But oh, hi. There we go. Finished off. One is so easy and quick. Might as well just focus it down. No furry collar stones, though. Bit of a bummer. Fade away. Where are my wolves at? They up there? Hello? Wolves? Was someone through here? Nope. Huh. It seems strange that there's no wolves there. I think someone must have been through here recently. So it could be that... Yeah, there's going to be respawns happening. Oh, there's a couple down there. Just the ticking of an unwinding. Come on there, wolfies. I'll transfer the buff or debuff and then circle attack. Spin attack, whatever. So I get 200, and, let's call it 250 XP. It's a little less, but from each wolf. So that's good. We might leave here with level 30 skinning. And then I can throw away my skinning knife and start using wrought iron. Oh, I thought there was a wolf up there. Well, there wasn't. Alright, there's some behind that door. Come on through. One, two, attack, attack, block. Block. Transfer the debuff, spin attack, finish. I think it seems easier because I just soloed ghost camps and... Oh yeah, skinning level 20. Wow, I didn't think I was that close, but hey, perfect. Awesome. That's actually a big landmark because I don't have to worry about leaving corpses behind in the wilds. I don't know if I've never killed a bear in 1.0, so I don't know. Oh, there's 3. Okay, well, things just got interesting. Ow. Okay. 3 became 0. Goodbye, wolves. Really being able to transfer that debuff onto all of them and then do the spin attack to hit all of them is really nice. I get a carved collar stone. Not what I'm here for, but whatever. Maybe it'll come in handy one day. Let's heal. And there's more wolves through here, so that's good. We'll finish this part of the loop and head back out. Hiya! The thing I don't like about fighting the wolves, or not the wolves, the ghosts, is they are so quick to attack. You basically get one attack off and then you have to block. It's a little BS-y. In my mind, and the triple attack, I screw up so often trying to block their triple attack because I'm not very good at recognizing the different moves. It hasn't like set in to my brain yet because I'm slow that way, I guess. All right, we're gonna head out because Someone was through here recently, I think. And the way open is still open. They haven't respawned here. So we'll get while the getting's good. We'll go back on the mustard hunt. This is not mustard. No, it's too yellow. It's tansy. Tansy shouldn't exist. It's just... It just looks too much like the other stuff. I do see some stuff over in this direction, though. It's more tansy, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, now that I really know where we are, I'm going to have a look at the interactive map and get my bearings. The Wolf Cave. Right along that wall over there, there should be some stuff. There should be mustard right underneath this. Well, I think I had gotten some right here, though, didn't I, when I came in? What are you? You look mustardy. So thistle. Oh my god. Drives me insane. This might be mustard. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, good. Good. Mustard, the secret to mustard is it's not that yellow. Everything that looks super mustard yellow is not mustard. This is more of a tan flower. And it grows in a tiny little patch like that. So that's nice. I can come up here, kill some wolves, get some mustard, go home, and win, basically. Winning at Pax Day looks like that. There's also lots of tin up here. Now, I have tin closer to home, but if I really needed lots of it, I could come up here. More mustard. Excellent. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for dropping by and keeping me company. Being a little streamer gets lonely sometimes when you haven't... But I feel like I have an advantage over a brand new streamer because I've done this a lot in the past and I have that leftover following to some degree. So I hate to think of what streaming is like if you're brand new and more of a, like, you know, chill streamers are a dime a dozen, basically. So, yeah, how do you stand out in that environment, right? What do we got? That's not it. That's alfalfa. Great little treat for horses, but not super useful to me. This is a no. That's sow thistle. It's not looking very fertile over there. This looks like it should go somewhere. You know what I mean? It's just like Wolf Cave under here. Yes, okay, we do have elderberries here, though. What else we got? More elderberries in my life, please. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anymore. I finally saw, this is my favorite band called Propagandy. Finally saw them live in Halifax this year. That was pretty fantastic, even if I was at the back of the venue because anxiety's a bitch. And I didn't feel like getting elbows deep in other humans to get closer. But it was a worthy experience. I'm a potter, ceramicist, whatever you want to call it. And I made these ceramic fridge magnets that I stuck to random steel things in the venue for people to find. And that was really gratifying for people to find them. All right. A little bit of barley, never hurt anybody. That's a nice little tear in the world. Those exist, and I couldn't tell you why. Seems like a little buggy thing that they could have fixed by now. Yeah, it was a fun thing to do, right? Just to make them and let people find them, because I did them with the band logo and other symbols associated with the band. You posted several pictures. Okay, let's have a look here. Ooh, okay. Let me get Discord. Display capture main. Let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. There's Discord. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my lord. I like this a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Columns like that and beamwork. That's nice. That's a nice view. Super cool coming around there. Yeah, lovely. Whoops. That's my girlfriend texting me. Yeah, this is nice, dude. Let me check my text message for my girlfriend and move that out of the way. There we go. Okay, so there's more, right? Yeah, there's more. That was that. And then Grace Plot Outpost. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is kind of a work area, but oh yeah, look at, so you use the rough beams. Oh wow. Yeah. A lot of people do outposts like this, right? And I don't tend to. That's a nice fireplace. This is really nice, dude. You're a good builder for sure. Wow, look at that. I get hooked on symmetry, right? Which is weird to say because my building is not symmetrical side to side. But as it still has a lot of elements of symmetry to it in the way each of the individual areas is worked out. And so I really appreciate seeing something that has this symmetrical layout, even though like you have this here, you have that there, it's a little different, but the overall thing is a cohesive kind of shape. This tower's cool too. That roof, was that roof of pain? Last pick has the clan area behind. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're off to your own little side here. That's cool. That's a nice, yeah, I like this. Or is that, that might just fit together properly. I can't tell. The roofs, because like the way I made mine, all the floors fit together, which means all the roofs fit together. They don't overlap at all. I can't tell if those overlap. Plan to remake the tower soon. Yeah, that's cool. That's the thing. It's like, I wish I could just afford all the plots I wanted, because part of me, I don't know if I should even say this. My current clan, it seems like interest is dying off right now. A couple of them went back to Dual Universe, which I don't play. And I mean, it's hard to tell because people just finished their holidays. They're back to work and stuff, right? So I'm not going to see people like I did for the last 3 weeks. But it feels not so busy, I guess, as it had. And trying to get people together to go kill ghosts and stuff, it feels like pulling teeth. I mean, one, it's hard for me to ask for help. I'm just that kind of person. And it's hard to get help sometimes to go kill the ghosts. So But that Angry Viking, who's a pretty popular PAX streamer, is also local to me. We basically live in the same city, each of us in a different suburb, basically. And I think his group is a little more active. So if it was as easy as just picking up and going, I'd probably do that. Even though, like, no hard feelings with the people I game with here. I quite like them, most of them. And but it's like, do I abandon everything I've built and all the resources I've pulled up to go join that group, right? So, and part of me would feel disloyal to the group I'm running with right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not unaware of those things. I'm sensitive to that. But I also want to play with the group. Like, our clan leader is not currently playing the game, it seems, and I can't get elder status without him being on, so it's like, what's going on, right? Like, it's a little frustrating at times. There, I've just bared all my PAX social woes. Fortunately, with a social MMO, you need a social group, and if the social group isn't there, then it makes the game a lot more difficult. You've been invited to US server. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, picking up is not as easy as it should be. I mean, they have the bones of the system in the game, you know, with the it's not a bank, but you know what I mean, the plot inventory. I don't know what it was used to be called. Let's just call it the prison wallet, right? You're hooping things for long-term travel. And yeah, the redeem queue. Yeah, that's what they used to call it. But like, they could use that to allow people to move around a lot easier, because there's no carts, there's no wagons, there's no service you can buy to have your stuff travel. And I think that's something that's lacking in the game right now. However, there is a part of me that just wants to go, leave my stuff where it is, just go with basic tools and my skills, and just start fresh in a new area, right? And that would be decent stream content anyways, right? Just do everything on stream. So that's an idea I should have had sooner, but I didn't really think about. But the thing is, it's just like, if I stick to 2 plots, I'm having the amount of time that I have in the game. I've got 11 tokens. I mean, I could just do a grace plot too. That's another option. But yeah, I don't know. First thing I need to do is get in touch with Tav and get on his Discord and meet the people there and find out if it's as active as I'm led to believe it is, right? Because if it is, that'll make the decision a lot easier, right? All right, I have not seen... Are we in a different biome? Oh, it's alfalfa. No, I think we're in the same biome. I'm just not seeing the mustard. Show me the mustard. 4+1. Would like to build more, but not going to add right now. Yeah. This is a thing. I'm on Canadian currency as well, so everything is more expensive for me. The house is 2 plots? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It looks bigger than 2 plots to me. All right, let's take stock of where we're at. I'm going to check the map. We're over by this camp near Lida. Am I still on... I was still on display capture. Wow, interesting. Okay. Just responding to my girlfriend. There we go. Let me find out where I am on the map. Okay, over by there. There is some elderberries east of here, east of the path, and mustard. So I'll wander over there. Over into this area. Let's just put a heart there for funsies. Well, we're getting a lot of the stuff that I picked up before, too. Parrish is a streamer, you know, is from Canada. He's on Celine. Okay. You have a character there. Nice. Yeah, the one thing that is kind of cool is that Angry Viking, Tav, his group is on SIF, on US East. So all I have to do, like I actually wandered over to their area yesterday, day before, I don't know, something like that, and checked their area out because they are doing like a pretty new city build. They moved as a clan from one area to another, and apparently it was a monumental kind of thing. What am I hearing? Into the night. Mustard! Hey! Alright, so that's one. That looks like mustard right there. So there are elderberries around here. Oh, hello. We'll put that down. Moving is so much work. Yes, yes, it's ridiculous. They were using alts as well. I'm not exactly sure how they made that work, but I guess it helped somehow. I don't know. I don't know the logistics behind it. Elderberries? Elderberries? Anybody? Use stalls. That's interesting. Stalls to move fast. So you just kind of pay a little bit for the listing fees, and then you... How does that work? My brain does not comprehend how that works. Oh, the elderberries are right on there? Oh, God. Can I sneak up behind them and be sneaky sneak? Sneaky sneak? Elderberry. 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 Nope. Okay, get the elderberries and run. Oh, missed one. Running. I just don't want to fight them. I just don't want to spend the time. Well, I mean, if it's just one guy, sure. There we go. And we got 3 gold out of it. Hooray. I'm going to have to look into that, how to do that. How to use stalls would be great. Actually, I haven't tried it yet, but I found out about this game called Palia, which is an MMO. It's like super cozy and cartoony, but I got my girlfriend Stardew Valley a little while back, and she was playing it on Switch Lite. And I was just looking at other MMOs because I was having one of these like believing people when they say the game is dying and shit. And I was like, well, what's going to be my new... Oh, ad break. To be continued. To be continued, that story. Is the ad thing done? I also need to mark where the elderberries were here. Oh, I don't even... Can I? Yeah, I can kind of get it in here. Oh yeah, Light No Fire. I would play that. I did not get into No Man's Sky, unfortunately. I just came to it kind of late. I do own it. But I think they did good things with that game, considering all the backlash that they had at first. But yeah, I would play it. It's way more cutesy, cartoony though, I would say, than like No Man's Sky was a lot of vibrant colors and interesting looking things, so, and kind of cartoony. But this was this is something else. So anyways, yeah, I got my girlfriend Stardew Valley to continue my story. And she loved it, played the heck out of it. And we were looking at, well, she was looking at other games, and there's this Disney one, but it was like 50 some odd bucks, even on the, like on the Switch. And goes, you know, it's a similar kind of experience. And then I, through the MMO search, I was like, oh, Palia, interesting, right? It was fairly well reviewed in what I saw, and it's cozy and cartoony and cute, and yeah, it could be something that we could, my girlfriend and I, can play together, which would be fun because we could play cross-platform. I'd be like when I'm home on my PC and she's home on her Switch, and that would be something. I have yet to try it, though. I think we'll have to try it together, or maybe she's coming over tomorrow. Maybe if we have time, I'll load it up, because I did install it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see whether or not it becomes a thing for us. I'm not sure if it'd be something I'd stream. I'm sure if I became addicted to it, I probably would. But yeah. All right. I see more berries, but elder. Oh no, that's Datura again. I need the elderberries. Young berries would do just fine. No, nobody. No. Bueller. Just killing everything for fun and profit now. I swear, do I need all these bone fragments? Like, I know eventually I probably will when I'm grinding tailoring, but it is just ridiculous storing as many as I've got. Did. So we're filling up here. Oh yeah, glue does. Yeah, I have made some glue in prep for all that, but it'll take a lot in time. It's just I get tired of carrying tons of bone fragments around, but I should keep them. Out of stamina. Okay, my food has all expired. I feel like I'm covering the same ground. I mean, I'm not, because there's fresh boars, but... Not a bad little run over here, though. I mean, a lot of these are not full stacks as of yet. Hello, boars. Inventory full. Wow, I'm full on boar carcasses. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'd rather have the boar carcasses right now because I'm focused on cooking a little bit and butchering. Should have just started with the one ability. Oh, rough animal hide. Full up on that too. I could get rid of the sinew. I feel like I don't have that much sinew and I'll probably need it at some point. Two little fingers in the air. Came crashing through my door. Hello, goats. Three. Yeah, 3 XP gains on those is nice. That's a lot of rough hide I'm leaving behind. Am I going to change my mind now? I mean, the soap wort. I feel like I'm going to need it. I'm going to get rid of those bone fragments. Oh, look, grain. Hiya. My axe is almost kaput. More grain. Inventory full. Boo. I think it's time to go back. We got a lot of mustard, actually, so that's pretty successful. I definitely have a lot more to explore out here. Because I basically, like, we can see where I went, just right through there, and there's all of the rest of this to look through. But I don't feel like I need to do that all at once. And, damn. Huh. Not yet. Not yet, the game says. I haven't been out here an hour. I mean, one thing I could do is go take on a few ghosts. I really don't have the health for that, though, actually. I'm using stamina food, so no, that's a no. We'll just keep getting skinning XP. Like, I'm already a third of a way through a level. That's something. Let's see. Yeah, I could stack some more chamois carcasses anyways. And I think I see mustard. Yes, okay, we're gonna mark it. Inventory full, so we're full on mustard as well. Starting a new stack. This sinew is calling to me to ditch it. It's really the only good option. It's for bowstrings, huh? I don't plan on doing bowstrings for a long ass time. Wow, all the boars. Come on, all the boars. Let's all get together and have some fun. There we go. Yeah, fletching is nutty, and I have people in the clan that are doing it anyways, so I will let them do it. Stuck at 14, yeah. I do feel like there are going to be some balancing changes coming soon. I just hope they don't make it worse. Because some things is just like, come on, you know, give people a break. We have to do so much useless craft. Just make sure we're topped up on that. There we go. I think I saw mustard over here. Yes. Yes. This is kind of better in some ways than just following the map, because it's... Oh, and more mustard. And berries. I can't even fit... Oh, I can. Hold on. There. Magic pixel. More mustard. The berries, I won't mark. Like, we have had a fairly active clan of people gathering resources, helping each other out. And nobody is close to being maxed out on any skill other than, I think Zephyr got full. Yeah, I'm just gathering what mustard I can. I'm in a different spot. We took well, no, I think you saw it. We did the wolf cave, and I'm way over here, and I live over there. But anyway, Zephyr, I think he got maxed out on brewing, I think it was. Yeah, because he was making Bold Winter Stout. Yeah, I'm in Zephyr's clan, that's right. Yep. Yeah, Zephyr, Kitpo, Drac, they all green Pax Dei. Maybe other people in the clan too, I don't know. Yeah, Zephyr's great. He's a good guy. That's why I mean, like, Zephyr kind of got me into the game, so I'd kind of hate to leave. Looking for, you know, more active clans. I know he's not done with the game. He's just taking a break while he's playing The Last Caretaker. But things have been kind of lonely, and it's hard to, like I say, it's hard to get people together to do stuff, so yeah. Winemaking? Yeah. Is that a separate skill, or is that brewing? I don't even know if those are different skills. Ooh, go all the way to... Oh, yeah, winemaking and brewing. Yes, okay. Yeah, I get you. So, like, I've done absolutely zero of it. Yeah. Are we maxed out on rye? No, we are not. This is good. This, you know, taking an extra minute will allow us to max out these stacks a little bit. The axe is almost done, though. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing grain. Won't sleep in my bed. Are we maxed on barley stock? We must be. Barley grain. So barley we're maxed out on right now. I see elderberries. Hello. Kind of like Valheim? Yeah. It is, yeah. I hear the building is very Valheim-esque. Valheim seems to have gotten a lot of traction with a lot of people. I played a little bit of it, and it was fun. But I don't know, I seem to be stuck in mostly MMO mode. Any more? Do. Come here, bunny. You're gonna get it. Yeah. Sorry, bunny. Had to happen. What else we got around here? There's mustard. Now that I know what to look for, because I've seen enough of it, it sticks out in the landscape a bit more. And of course I use the config to get rid of a lot of grass. One, because the game runs better, and two, because I can actually see things on the ground. Who knew? Because this game is extremely pretty, but the grass is a lot. Blackberries? We're full on blackberries. There we go. We're full on rye. We're definitely not full on elderberry. We're close to having a stack. We're close to having that other stack of mustard, too. If we could find one more piece of each, that would be happy, happy times. Although, really, it's so little. I see mustard, I think, over there. But first, this goat. Yeah, that's mustard. Okay, cool. Your father smelled of elderberries. Oh, that's elderberry right there, too. Okay, what am I going to mark? All right, let's go over here. We'll mark elderberry a bit to the right. There, inventory full. Mustard, inventory full. We'll go a little bit to the left. We'll mark the mustard. And, game, can I now teleport back to the stone? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's go home. Good timing. That was a ghost area right next to me, too. Damn, I could have tried. I probably would have died, though. Alright, go out this door. take a right. Is the bug fixed? Yes, we actually did the loading. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was gone. I'm going to take you guys down to one of the builds that I saw. This is kind of cool. It's unfinished though, which is sad. This community center that the Golden Company made is pretty cool. I checked it out the other day, but we'll take a quick run to it and through it. Because it's on the road anyways. There was a new clan that moved in here recently, and I haven't quite found out where they're building. It's supposed to be, I think, over near us, but I don't know exactly. Oh, this song is so good, but like it's infuriating hearing that douchebag talk at the start of every song. Like every play of this song, which is all I'll say. Oh, this is I never really looked at this place, but this is cool. That's pretty. But this is the community center they made over here. Let's put away our axe. Let's be non-threatening. All the ceiling, like that roof, is all beams. How they got them to mesh so closely together, I don't know. But it's secrets like that I want to learn as a builder. So you come into this area, there's like a dais up there. There's a bar back here. Nice little fireplace, which is actually, it sticks out the side of the building, kind of like, you know, fireplaces do. I want to know how to build that. Yeah, it is nice. So up here, there's the dais up there. So up here to get up onto the dais. Which is kind of cool, right? It's a nice spot. Let's take a screenshot. You know how to, yeah, your fireplace is very similar, I think. So a bit of a, I don't know what this is. It's not a feast hall per se, but it's certainly a gathering area. What did you miss? Oh, we just came into this community center that someone built. And I'm just kind of having a look around. So it's a nice place. Yeah, these beams, they're so close together. Oh, I see. I can see the difference in placement. They're not all in line. There's a little bit of difference. So, how do they do that? Is the question. Yeah, it's a neat place. Fireplace, which, like, fireplaces don't exist in the game, right? So everybody has made these. I've never actually been up here. There's a side seating area. There's this little balcony. I remember poking my head out there. Because you can come out here. Like, I'm so attached to symmetry that I don't really know how to make something like this because my brain gets so locked up in just making everything match from side to side that this is, this is something else. Here's like a feast hall. Balcony. That's their market down there. And like there's that boardwalk that goes all the way across and like it's almost like a theme park they have over there. I think they have a Christmas tree over there, actually. Let's just jump over this ledge. Here's like an inn or a tavern. Yeah, it's pretty big, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, so that's that side entrance to this place. I didn't even realize that was the same spot. Yeah, that roof in itself is something interesting. Ooh, actually, you know what I like? I like how this makes the Star Trek symbol. Oh, I kind of want to do a Star Trek themed place now with those everywhere. Just because I'm a Star Trek nerd. Let's go walk over that boardwalk. Although I tend to, once I get into this place, for whatever reason, my frames tend to drop. Yeah, just because there's a lot of stuff. I can watch them just chonking right now. I'm down to like, I was down to like 30. Why are the frames so bad here? Interesting. Loading too much stuff in, I guess. So this is the Golden Company. This is a big clan that has, they had a whole huge castle, but some of it has fallen since. I think some of their players have not come back to the game or got tired of it. But this is like, this is totally cool. You know, all the plots is really something else. You know what I mean? That's a nice waterfront. I've never wandered down there either. Yeah, this arch thing with ivy climbing up the whole thing. That lighting effect actually is really nice. Through the ivy, the shadows. Oh, yeah. This tree. This is something, man. This is where I think they had a Yule celebration. Like a public thing. There was streams going on, all kinds of stuff. I didn't take part because I wasn't feeling that social. But I heard it going on in the local chat. Where are we compared to home? Archery. Probably, yeah, an archery thing. It's pretty cool. Look at this, a slide. You can run up it and then, oh, I didn't slide. Yeah, there we go, slide down. This would be, what, a seesaw? Merry-go-rounds? Like, cute, right? You know, it's not, oh yeah, little reindeer looking dude. And it's just a bunch of plots, totally for ornamental stuff. It's cool. Oath Taker. Oh, Oath Taken's Oath Taker 4, shared with clan. I think, oh no, it's Oak something. I think I'm thinking of who sells stuff for maybe reasonable prices. I don't know. I don't have any Oak. I've considered buying some stuff, but I'm like, yeah, too pricey. Yeah, man, it's a lot of time into these builds for sure. There we go. We're almost halfway through level 20 skinning. All right, home is this way. Yeah, it becomes a whole thing. Like I still have building projects I need to work on. So these are little respawn points, Stark. It's an ancient stela, I guess. But if I were to die within this general area, this is where I would respawn. They might have changed that, actually. I can't remember. Anyways, they've made it so if you die within the valley or within the province, your stuff stays with you, so you don't really have to go get your body. But you take some durability damage on your stuff. If you're in the wild, then you have to go back to your body to get your stuff, but it's protected. People can't loot it. So it is what it is. It's, yeah. It's not so bad as a clan, that is true. Because different people have different strengths. And I don't know, I like to dabble in everything, so other than PvP, I can't be bothered. This is a rare little thing where they were able to attach plots across the road so they could actually build over the road. There's a few of them in this. This is kind of my clan town now. There's another clan that's over there, but a lot of this is, you see the blue outline means it's clan. I think this person's actually clan too, but I don't know. Oh, interesting. Those pop in at a pretty close range. I guess smoke effects probably contribute to lag if there's too many of them going on at once. Directly in front is our guild hall, which I do think if I could convince them all to redesign it, like it's don't get me wrong, it's a good building, but it's not grand enough. Like this is Kippo's place, and it is grander than the clan building, you know. That's Zephyr's place there. Rozzy did the one plot tower. And then attached to this is some other people's places. I think Care Bear is back there somewhere. River Rose is down there. Chuck is got the tower thing, tree house. I don't know what you want to call that, but it's a thing that Kippo made for him. And then my place. Now I'm pretty sure no one will have bought the goat skulls, but let's have a look. I put 3 on sale. They're still here. Oh yeah, I put them on for 50. That's not too bad. Couldn't help but stare at his... yeah. That's what she said. Okay, let's put this stuff away. This is the skins. This is tier 2 skins. Bone fragments down here. We're nearing a full box of them. I threw out the sinew. The wool goes over here. Mustard is upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Soapwort will go upstairs. Yeah, everything else is for the kitchen. It is a lot to take in. Yeah, you really have to visit places to really get the full effect, I think, because, you know, you get a better feel when you're controlling the camera, obviously. I would say, oh, I forgot to put these away. That's fine. We'll do that. No mushrooms, berries. We have elderberries and blackberries. So I have exactly 50 elderberries right now. I like to sort this stuff out, so... Grapes, blackberries, elderberries. Cool. This is thyme. I just picked up a stack of thyme when I was wandering around getting iron. So that's pretty good for mustard. 5 stacks plus a bit. Soapwort will come over here. I had a little bit, but that's fine. Grain. Barley. Again, let's sort this out. Barley, rye. And all the way around here. Right, these ones. Chamois and deer. How do you say that? Chamois? Or like chamois? I don't really know. Why did I go all the way over here? Here's the boar carcasses. So not a ton. I get you, Dark. I was kind of there for a while. I didn't want to invest as much time into a game like this. God, I like that ceiling. I need to finish that ceiling upstairs, actually. In the kitchen. Anyways, what I was saying. Yeah, I just kind of now I'm like, you know what, if I'm going to play this game for a while and it's just a chill game, then I'm okay with that, right? We'll see if it pans out, because so much of this game relies on the social side of things, too. It's interesting the doors stay open. Yeah, I got all the beeswax in the world. This is a fast way up the tower. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the clan hall needs more to it, you know? I'm going to check one thing here. It's 9:30. Kind of interested to know if Angry Viking is playing RV there yet. So I need to know how to get into his Discord and hang with his peeps, but I'll do that another time. We'll just keep going. Yeah, it is. It does share a lot of theme with Worm. But the building is, I mean, you can't terraform in this game. That's a bit of a sacrifice. But the building, I think, is much better. Yeah. Let's go down here. This is going to become like a, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I figured this would become living space. I could also build out this here to be an enclosed room and have that like be a bedroom, and then have this be living space. This is above the kitchen. The kitchen is the next level down. There is another level on top of that, which would be, I don't know, something. But yeah, that's the kitchen in there. But I want to do this ceiling the same way I did the ceiling on the first floor storage area. How does the building work? I will show you. I'm just about to get some materials. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to get a whack limestone, because these ceilings take, well, they're technically floors, but I'm using them as ceilings. They're a false ceiling kind of thing. The other thing I need is clay. And let's go back up the stairs. All right, so we get out our building hammer, which I have attached to my hotbar in key 4. And I right click and come in, and here's all the building pieces. There's 3 different tabs here. These are like crafting stations. These are decorative things, signs, doors, chairs, ivy, lighting. So I went over here, and then these are limestone floors. So you can see they kind of attach here. If you hold Alt and scroll wheel, you can move them up and down. Scroll wheel to rotate them. And I'm trying to match the same shape as exists on the floor above. So I'm just covering the beams with this. It's technically a floor, but it's working as a ceiling. And it's just much cleaner looking than having the exposed beams. In some cases, I like exposed beams, and in fact, these are all rotated in a certain way to work. But yeah, so it becomes pretty intuitive pretty quickly. And you can see they change color, right? And that is because there is a stability system. So you need to have supports in place for certain things. And if they have enough support, they have this green color. If they have very little support, they're dark orange. If they are not going to stay, they will be red. And it's hard to determine or like find the difference between the orange and the hard red. But yeah, so there's enough stability attached to whatever I'm putting these up against. I think they're attaching to the beams above themselves. That anyways, yeah, we can place all these, and each one of these takes 50 limestone and 45 clay, which is ridiculous. It is very expensive. It's more expensive than an actual piece of thick wall, which I find kind of dumb, frankly. But whatever, here we are. This is the price we pay for our obsessive building habits. So, because I went and farmed a lot of limestone and a lot of clay the last couple of days, I can hopefully afford to finish this whole ceiling. Where is it? I think I've actually put this ceiling too far down. No, it all seems to be at the same level, so it's fine, I guess. But it didn't need to be this far down. I could have been there. No, the beams would show through. Okay, so I couldn't. That is lost in that floor. That's unfortunate. So what I'm going to do is pop that floor, take that back, get this floor. Hopefully put it on the right way. I'm not sure if that went on the right way or not. I was just afraid that there was some stability attached to that floor, so I wanted to get it up there as fast as possible. Because what happens if you take out a support beam or something like that, it will cascade failure through your parts of your building, and that's bad. Your whole building could come down. I mean, you would have to take out the exact right thing to take your whole building down, but in theory, it's possible. It's how I took down my little base. I'm just checking the beams on that. Yeah, I managed to put it together the same way as I built it the first time, so that's good. I just like stuff to line up properly, you know? I get a little obsessive about that. If not, you know, like there's no proper, improper way. It's just a matter of how I built it the first time and how I aligned everything. I just want everything to be aligned that way. So that was telling me I was building on the extended plot. You can see the blue outline here and this circle. So in the circle is safe, and that will be vacuumed into my secret inventory, the redeem queue / prison wallet, whatever. And if I were to stop upkeeping these plots, everything within these circles goes into my prison wallet, and that's great. So I don't lose most of this stuff, but everything outside that, that's not in the circle over there or the circle over here. For instance, all this storage, all these things, all this building materials, that would be free for all and people could loot it if I let these plots expire. So, you know, I guess it's a reason not to let your plots expire. I don't know why they quite did it that way. It should have just been... Oh, I'm at a limestone. Okay, so I do need to go get more, but it's downstairs, so it's fine. I guess it's just motivation to, like, to keep people motivated, not to let their shit expire. Right, I'm gonna put that much back. That was overflowing to my granite storage. Back up we go. Frame rate in build mode is not ideal. It is lower. So I apologize if it's herky-jerky. Why can I see that? I guess it's just the lighting on the one angle. What I'm going to do is come back through and decorate. Decorate, maybe the wrong word, but add some detail to this ceiling so it's not just one flat area. There will be some beams and stuff. Oh, I'm out of clay now. Gosh darn it. Of course I am. Back downstairs we go. Hopefully I got enough clay. Yeah, I got enough clay. Kind of glad I haven't put doors on here yet. I don't think I need them, but the one building piece I would love is a proper arch, just an archway. As it is, you kind of have to make your own half-assed arch, and I'm not even sure how to do that. I've never really tried, to be honest. All right, what was I doing? Ceiling. ADHD brain. So, let's go over here. We'll just try and get all of the square pieces in, because I can snap off of corners of other things. I do kind of wonder how it would look. I'm not going to do it. No, just, no. Curiosity is going to die. Slow death. It just, I was going to say, I wonder how it looks with just the major beams sticking through. And I kind of want to know. Why? Why do I do this to myself? It looks kind of how you would expect, actually. It looks like that. I mean, it's not as many beams, but it is still, in my opinion, too many beams. So keep that in mind, how that looks. Versus, oh, I would need, one moment, please. Pause that thought. Oh, under the stairs. Harry Potter style. Oh, I'm so out of... I need fine beams. Maybe not that many. Let's go with that many. It is a little more interesting to look at, but compare it with this. With this marbled limestone detail with the fine beams sticking below that. This is... if I do double layer, might as well show it. Yeah, I like this better. I think this is more grand, I guess you could say. Anyways, pause that thought. This is the way of building, though. It's like, oh, I need more of this. And it kind of breaks your concentration and your momentum because you've got to stand here for 2 minutes and make beams. But it's an opportunity to take a drink, ask you how your day is going. How is your day going? And things like that. I totally stole this from Kitbo, this ceiling beam idea. I get inspiration from other people. I mean, sometimes I come up with original stuff, I'm sure, but mostly it's like I look at someone else's work and I go, oh, I could do that, right? I take a lot of screenshots when I see cool shit in this game, and that kind of informs my own building. Decorating is really where it is going to be challenging for me because I don't really have that, I don't know, maybe I don't have that creativity. So I'm going to look at other people's stuff and kind of copy their decorative setup. I like making buildings. I think I'm more creative at doing that and working within the limits of the stability system, while annoying is rewarding in some ways. So yeah, like this ceiling is stolen from Kitbo over here. So you can see. And this is, I like the way this pattern is, because you come into this building and this central line kind of funnels your attention right down this hallway, which is stuff's in the way, and I mean, this is what I mean. Like, people build with what they've got and come up with cool ideas. Like, he's got lighting set into these columns, which is pretty cool. Like, that's a nice touch, I gotta say. I haven't lit the outside of my building at all yet, I don't think, and I'm not sure how to do it. I think I'm going to use some candle sconces, but I have a hard time making wrought iron sheets, so that's kind of on pause. Like, for all my hinges, for all my boxes, I basically asked clanmates to Like I provided the materials and they just made the sheets and I made the hinges on my own because I can skill off the hinges. But yeah, I'm going to have to knock this. I'm going to have to knock this down, unfortunately. Let's finish these first. There we go. I think that's all of it. This always makes me a little sad and scared to do, but we're gonna knock those out, grab these pieces, put them back in quickly before shit falls apart. It doesn't matter what... Oh, it does matter to me, actually, which way it's facing. So, yeah, it's got to go that way. And then these are going to go back at that level. And these, it doesn't matter what direction they're facing, as far as I know. Not sure why you can't have both beams sticking out and the trim I showed. Oh, I could actually. It would be better stability, but because I've done the ceiling at this level, I basically am just stuck with that now. I feel like I can see the seams more easy on this floor than I can downstairs. All right, take those, grab that. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to go upstairs to put these back in, or I'll never get them in the same alignment. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, but I want to do it the same as the other ones. Because if we look here, the trim piece, and why they didn't do trim all the way around these pieces, I don't know, but the trim is on the inside. Trim is on the inside. Oh no, a hole. So, I want this to be rotated as such so that trim, you see that's on the inside now. It's going to be a pain. There we go. By the trim, I mean that one, that board that's running vertically. I do believe they should have had it at both ends of these pieces, but whatever. Why they designed their pieces the way they designed them, I don't know. Either have one of them, like, have it be a square all the way around, or have none of them, is my opinion on that. So you could have a continuous plank floor. You can't really do that. Because there's always going to be that horizontal line somewhere. I think it's at this end, actually. It's right there. So, yeah. It's a little dark in here. I need more lighting. Oh, well, one, there's a light that needs to go back up in here. And what did I do? I think I had it on the second beam out. Right about there. There we go. So one thing I want to do downstairs as well as here is run, where's this trim? This trim, it's a ledge, apparently. Oh, I need lime mortar for this. But I want to have that running around the top of the room all the way around. I don't know how I'm set for lime mortar, so let's go downstairs. I really should put a banister all the way around this, but I don't want to affect my ability to take a shortcut down. We can call it a shortcut. All right. Do I have any lime mortar? Where would I be hiding it? I'm hiding it in here. Yeah, I have very little. I need to make more. Which means putting some of this stuff away for a moment. Okay, we need water. We need sand, which was right back here. It takes more sand than anything else, I think. Open the door, thank you. It takes so long for the doors to open. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, I don't understand why. Okay, there's one there. Hello, doors? Thank you. And then I'm just going to drop one of the waters because I need space in my inventory to make lime mortar. 20 crafts. Let's go. 20 crafts based on the amount of lime I'm carrying, I guess it is. So 20 crafts is 200. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I guess we'll find out. I could always just grab more lime, make more. I'd have to grab more water, I think. I'm not going to have enough water for many more crafts after this is done. I think I'll have an extra 15 or 20 water. I'd have enough for 10 more crafts of sand. Well, more than 10 actually. The things we do to keep our brains busy while crafting like this is like calculating how many more crafts you can have of your other materials in your inventory. This song has a very long pause at the end of it before it has a little secret track. We're just going to skip that. Oh, good song. All right. There is some lime mortar, 266. I feel like I do want to make a little more. I'm so out of lime. I'm just going to have to make more lime. $100. Okay. So 10 crafts is 50 water. I need 10 more water. And no more sand. So we'll grab one more thing of water out of here. Thankfully, wells replenish quickly. The 49th parallel. Five more crafts, come on. Strewn along the cold. All right, that will do us for the moment. Let's just throw this extra water in there. Throw the extra sand back in sand storage. That should be plenty. It's, well, this isn't too bad. We have a bunch of limestone here and beams. Okay, so that'll get us most of the way around the room, I think. Oh, I already did the trim around the edge of this room. That's good. That's good. Okay, in here we go. Now this is, unfortunately, we have that granite wall because I needed to move stability inward to make the tower taper inward. And so there's nothing I can really do about that unless I hit it with beamwork or something. I'm not really sure what I would do. So let's just not worry about it for now. I feel like I want to have... So we're going to move it down one node and then turn it this way. I want to have a central ring. I think that's the right angle. Oh, that did not work out. What have I done? Okay, there we go. That's better. And then from there, we will connect some kind of shape, and I'm not sure what yet. I think this will kind of match what's going on downstairs if I... So what I've got to do is I got to put two of them side by side like that in order to get the full effect. Which means using your flip thing a lot. So let's do that around the room. Is that the right? No, it's not. I really am screaming for first-person mode, like a toggleable first-person mode. Because, like, there's no reason for us to be... Well, see, that kind of works, but only when you've got something behind you. So I'll just stay as zoomed in and looking upwards, I guess. But we need a way to just build without our body being in the way. It's a constant annoyance. All right, that way. A tragedy. All right, this is going pretty quickly. And our materials are going pretty quickly too. Whoops. Todd's voice is an acquired taste, but this is a banging song. Always intense. That's the thing. So, maybe we just go with that, and we put the... Oh, I missed a beam here, didn't I? Did I do two the same way? Oh no, it is there. Oh, that was not against the ceiling. That's why it looked weird. It was translated down. And this one is translated down the same way. Weird. Why did I do that? How did I do that? We'll never know. Past self is gone. Okay. So I don't like all of those gaps showing. So I grabbed these little corner pieces and we just give them little spiky bits. But getting them to match exactly is a bit of a guessing game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have it come straight like that. And that way I only have to match the angle to one piece. Yeah. So I got little horns, but that's okay. Wait. Are those ones against the ceiling? I can't even tell. I can't even tell. It looks like there's a gap. Okay, there's one way to find out for sure. Let's just grab that piece. Yeah. Did I do the whole thing messed up? Oh, that would be annoying. But like, how fast did I do that, really? So it's not that big a deal. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't notice the lighting being off until just then. So we'll see if that's the case all the way around the room. That would be unfortunate, but it's easy to fix. It was the red. Yeah, it's the red. Yeah, the red on that is showing me that it is not attached to the ceiling. So yeah, got to move up. Because I attached it to that granite piece, I think. Wait. That's wrong. Oh my god. Alright. Slow down. Concentrate. Get the angle right. That's the right angle. That's the right height. I'm just trying to do it too fast or something. I like unbroken snow. Watch pine bows. Again, same problem. Yeah, I think I did it around the whole room. And you know, like, most of the time you wouldn't notice, but since I did notice it, it will just bug me. So we'll just do it properly. Can't hurry, love. There we go. We'll do the little pieces after. This one, it looks against the ceiling. This one is against the ceiling. That one's against the ceiling. That's against the ceiling. Yeah, I think we're good. It was just a couple of them. All right, let's get those little horny bits in there. Fun fact for those listening live, the fella speaking, I think he's speaking Cree or Ojibwe right now in this song, is the current premier of Manitoba. Back then he wasn't, but he is now. It's Swap Canoe. I never noticed that roof poking through there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it. As far as I know. All right. We go now into Beamland. And we grab these ornamental beams. And they get put over top of the middle of those. As the accent, which really ties the room together. Just like a good rug. I guess I need horny bits in the center too. Earnings expectations. Expedited their demise. This song's about a pig. Different song. For those not hearing the music. Yeah. This is nice. This has come together. Lovely. I do wish I had iron chandeliers, but there's no way I'm putting resources into that stuff right now. So cartwheels will have to do. Let's get those horns. Now this is where they've got to be... I got to split the difference between those two angles. And if I'm smart about it, I'll just remember the number of turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 turns. I think that tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the last thing would be trim around the outside of the room, which might exhaust our resources. He made good his escape. So yeah, that'll tie it all together even more. All right. So this room, this is building in a nutshell. It's not, it doesn't really show the stability system, but I don't know if there's an interest in it, then I will consider putting the time into a fresh plot if I hook up with Tav's group over in Mary, a different valley. And I'll try and chase them down tonight. I should just go pop into his chat and ask to get a Discord link real quick, because I'm not sure what time he ends. And it is already 10 p.m. our time. Ooh, I've only got 18 lime mortar left. This is not gonna... Oh, we're so close, but so far. And it takes time to cook lime, so that's it. We're 15 lime away. Come on. That's a bummer. That's a bummer indeed, man. Well, so much for that. I mean, I could steal a wall somewhere, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Because some walls have different costs too, so I could potentially swap walls. In truth, those walls aren't really needed because that's fully open. I could replace it with beams. I feel like that is needed actually because that is sort of hiding the granite that's sticking out there. Oh well. Anyways, it's easy enough to make lime when you got the resources, right? So this is my charcoal storage. We're running low on charcoal. And limestone, I already had some in my inventory, but let's just do that. And then we come back here to empty... Oh, no, it's sapwood. Never mind. Charcoal can go back where it was. One thing I would really like is the option to turn old beams into charcoal. Because when I tore down my other place, I ended up with tons and tons and tons and tons of regular sapwood beams and planks, which are, I mean, they're useful for this wyvern founders beams and stuff, but I don't really have a need to build with them right now. So, yeah. All right, I do have enough sapwood. So let's just go throw on a bunch of lime. I'm going to need it for tanning hides anyways. So lime and Q. Lime and Q. Just spamming the C key for craft item. That's going to make 80 per. So 4 times 8 is 32. So that's 240. How much sapwood per? 5? Okay, we'll do this many. We'll do that many. That's good. Put that sapwood away. I don't want to run myself out of limestone right now. Put those away. What can I make that would be really special with wyvern beams? That's the question. There is something I was thinking of adding a detail. Oh, I forgot I had that lime. Is that 2 crafts or 4 crafts? Hold please. It's 2 crafts. Which is what, 20? Yeah, anyways, 2 crafts gets us there. Oh my gosh, that worked out somehow. We have 23 lime mortar. That's just enough. To finish that trim. 3 pieces of it. Wow, my completionist streak is very happy right now. Because job is done. Bam. Oh, I don't like how the granite wall sticks through it, but it's fine. Ooh, look at the pretty patterns on the inside with that shadow. I do almost feel like there should be something connecting them, but it might get too busy, and we're out of materials anyways, so that's not happening right now. But I'll reevaluate. We could have either need the HUD. We could either have them come through this way, right? Across there, and make squares all the way around. Or we could have it be triangles. Well, I do have enough for 1 more piece, but yeah, I'm happy with this pattern for the time being. I could also connect it around that way so it's like another circle, but yeah, it's cool. I think so too. This is why I like this, is because it's really clean. It looks really finished. I would have to put 2 limestone pieces, yeah. A different tile triangle in that linking area. In this area? Or in this area? I'm not really sure what you mean, a different tile triangle? Oh, we do actually have tile, but tile is glazed. Making glazed tiles is insane. Making glazed tiles is not in the cards. But yeah, anyways, we could link that triangle area. We could do that, but it's going to stay as it is for now because I don't have the resources to do anything more. What was the one thing I was thinking of? So I do have these balconies. Over 700 clay for 1 big piece. It's ridiculous. I don't know what they're thinking with the tile thing. Like, yes, it takes a lot of clay, but, you know, like in real life, it would take a lot of clay to make tile, but not that much. Like, not really. I would like to think that I know a little bit about it, being a potter. That was my text notification. Let me check that. But I was thinking of doing some decorative beam work. Oh yeah, on these balconies, I could do either small tile roof areas, Kind of like I've done over the door. Let's go into third person. So I've done a little tile roof, just a little piece over the doors to make it look like, you know, there's no drippage, I guess, into the door. So I could do that over those, or I was thinking of doing a beam pergola. Kind of like this. That would go up in there. I guess the easiest way would be to kind of half do one. Oh, I'm missing a piece of roof there. Okay. 1 second. Let me check my text message. Oh, that was Chris. Okay, cool. Gave my buddy of mine my Discord. Because I should have given it to him years ago, to be honest. Well, now my brain wants to fix this. And then we can test out the other thing. I have lots of roof tiles, thankfully. It requires roof tiles and fine wood beams. Let's take the elevator down. Whoops, all the way down. All the way down. That's not the fine wood beams. This is the fine wood beams. That's not a lot of them. Again, I'm running into this fine wood beam problem. Over here is clay bricks, basically, is, you know, where I keep my tiles. So we'll do one with the simple roof. Is this the level? I think it is. Yeah. So go into roof accent pieces. So there's that, right? It just adds a little bit of tile. I don't actually like that very much, if I'm honest. I do need to put that piece up here, though, to link in to that roof that goes all the way around. So I tend not to make a snap decision on it. Let's put a couple of them up. I could put some beams supporting them in, but they won't be very visible, to be honest. Like, even these won't really show, because they stick out too far as well, which I don't love. Which was why I was using these ones and just attaching them to the corner of that, so you can see a little piece, and then it would stick into the support on the inside, so it's hidden. There's no lighting in this room, unfortunately, so it's still a work in progress. So you don't see it sticking through, which is nice, because it's all within that pillar. So super simple, but an option. I'm actually just going to claim that back, because it's not such a visible piece that it matters right now. I can come back and do that later. Or I kind of use the two sides of the building if I'm like playing two ideas off of each other. Plus I need to fix this. So that completes that piece of roof around. Unfortunately, that pillar is sticking through the roof, but I mean, I can fix it. I'm really paranoid that I'll break something, so let's ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Sound good? Sounds good. This is actually where I could use some of the wyvern beams. So let's grab some sapwood beams as an option. Oh, that hurt. I think I'm way over here with... This is the amount of stuff that came out of that tower that I had up the top of the hill. All right, that's probably way too many beams. I don't know why I grabbed that many. Doesn't matter though. One more level. So if we come down here, Founders Pack, we have these special things. And I really wish they put more in the Founders Pack, like some angled ones and stuff. Yeah, let's go down there. That is just going to disappear inside there, so I guess that pillar will stand in just fine. Been about 5 or 6. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to connect all this up. I feel like I could lower it, actually. So that's down 6. It'll just nest itself right into those pillars. Because this is going to be like a beam pergola, right? So doesn't it come out from under? No, because there's pillars all the way down. Here, let me go into F10. Right, so it's just sinking itself right into that pillar. So it's hidden. If I do it there, it might show. Let's test that theory. But I don't necessarily need that middle one. So if we sink ourselves down, oh my gosh. Too far. Oh my god. Okay, I need to adjust the sensitivity of this. How do I do that? I'm so used to... Oh yeah, you can see it right there. So that's a no-go. Okay. The other option would be... Oh, I don't... Oh, I do have enough lime mortar... No, that's too big. I'm thinking just the banister thing. Where are those? Here. So we put one of those in there. And then... this would be a different color beam, though, which would really piss me off. And be ugly. My alt key just had an aneurysm. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me, dog. We might as well take that out. So we'll just do the corner. And then I was thinking we go in with some decorated beams. Again, I wish we had the curved beams in Founder's Flavor. You know what I mean? Actually, let me just stop myself right there. And what I really want to do is, well, other than at the end, we can do a straight one. But I want to do X pattern. Are these going to reach the end? Yeah, they will. And here, again, we're going to straighten it out, and then we'll come back. Oh, these are fine wood beams. Right, I'm out of fine wood beams. Gosh darn it. Fall, fall, fall. Fall, fall, fall. This is why I wanted to use up the wyvern beams, because I'm running low on this wood. I've got tons of like wooden beams. I don't have fine wooden beams though. All right, this is just a proof of concept anyways. I do wish I could, or can I? No, I can't F10 while crafting. That would be really nice to be able to kind of fly around and look at your stuff while you're just standing here crafting. I can probably put away the limestone now. Free up some inventory space. Okay, no more room? Oh yeah, right, because beams are stupid and they don't stack very well. Which I discussed my understanding of it. What I consider a plank and what I consider a beam. So if we're talking about the amount of area a beam would take, I would say it would be like the end profile would be like a 4x4 or an 8x8. Let's say 4x4. And a plank would be a 2x8, right? But I don't think that's the way they've designed this game, because that's not the way things stack. Planks stack to 50, beams stack to 20. One, that doesn't make any sense. It should be at least beam stacking to 25, but I think it should also stack to 50 based on my understanding, which is a 4x4 beam and a 2x8 plank. They take up the same amount of volume, therefore they should stack the same. That's just where I'm going with it, right? Let me craft while I talk. But I think their understanding is a fine beam or a beam is a 4x4 and a plank is a 2x4. That's so therefore planks would stack more than beams. But still, like, if a plank is half the volume of a beam, why don't beams stack to half the size of planks? Anyways, I'm splitting hairs with stuff, but some of these things, like, my inner sense of logic is just like, please, like, make sense, and things don't to me all the time. Put away that lime mortar. All right, let's go back up, finish that concept. But I mean, the alternative of using regular sapwood beams for any of this, it just wouldn't be very pretty, right? We're talking about these guys. So if I were to, you know, put these up, they would look like crap. I don't like them. I just don't like them. So let's use the same piece we were just using. So that's an option to just change up the visual look of the tower a little bit. So we've got beam pergola thing, and that's I like that they end below the windows on the next floor. However, we could go slightly different. Let's explore something else. Okay, I'm going to pop these walls. I'm going to put in blank walls. Well, blank walls. They're here. Oh, blank walls take more stuff. What a jerk move. Of course they take more stuff. All right, we're not going to put in blank walls. We're going to put in... I guess we're going to put in exactly what we had there, because these are ridiculous. What was there? The round ones. Or is it because I... No, it's not because of that. I thought it was maybe because I had too much stuff. But no, it's It's because walls take different things. All right, we're going to pretend those windows don't exist. It could be, the beams could be one lower. Yeah, it's already a little squished to my liking, but you're right, it could be. I'm going to explore something else entirely. Well, not something else entirely, but something slightly different. We're going to go down 4, which is basically ground level for those. So I could have one in the middle. Right? We come back with our wyvern beam. Streets are gone. And then we come in with a bigger curved beam, which that one's too tall, but we can go the next one down. And we'll just do it in straight just to get a look at it. Even though I think a crossed view would be a little better. I would do some decorative beamwork on the end, like just throw some different ones in, right? So throw that in, throw this in, you know, for funsies, and then throw the little one in the end. That wasn't quite the end. That's too far back. And there's probably another one I could use. You tell him, Todd. Right, anyway, something to close in the ends. This is all this is meant to example, right? Because I'm not necessarily a huge fan of that pattern. It needs a little bit more. But yeah, I think, and the colors of those beams match better than I thought, using the wyvern beams. And again, this is where I would love to see some different founders beams. F10. And because like I'm gonna use these just as an example. But if we crisscrossed a whole bunch of these, maybe I won't do it because it's gonna look so rough. One, I would take these railings off and just do what am I trying to say? A lattice work. Like 45s on opposing angles. Let's just knock that off for a second and I'll kind of show you. We're looking at, let's just use these beams. But if we had these in the founder beam color, that would be nice. So you get a 45 there, and then I'd have to use 45 shorts for here, and a 45 here. And then spin them around. Go for a 45 long there. Oh, is that facing the wrong direction? Yeah, sure is. Right, so I could do the whole thing in a lattice. Across the front, I feel like it does need a bit of a railing of some kind, like something that insinuates there's a rail through there. But maybe not that. I don't know. The other option would be maybe having this piece. I don't mind that. I don't mind it, but it doesn't seem to tie it together necessarily. I am leaning towards this though, this option. Again, the other option is just roof pieces, and I think that's just dull. But it's simple. So that or that, with or without the lattice, or that, which feels too squat to me. What do you think of the lattice, guys? It's kind of missing something, in my opinion. Oh yeah, these are 45s. So, I mean, I could use the decorative. Actually, that color matches even better than the other stuff. Oh, did you say you liked option A? Is this option A? I don't know. If that's 1 and this is 2 and the other side is 3, I like option 2, this one. I like it because it's less squat. There's no thinner beams, unfortunately. Certainly not to make up a lattice. If it was thinner planks, yeah. I gotta check that. The red ones are thinner when they are angled beams. Oh, okay. Let's try them. Also nicer. Yeah, I get you. Okay. F10. Let's test that theory. Let me just pull out the big ones. 45-degree long ornamental beam. Oh yeah, they are. They are nicer. That's for sure. Okay. Okay, we're on to something. Let's finish that out. Whoops. Took what I didn't mean to take, but whatever. Easy come, easy go. I'm also getting rid of that thing. I'm going to put that railing back up for now. I'm not sure the railing fits with it. But it's there. The railing's got to go. The railing's got to go. Where are we? These are organized a lot better, actually. Small ornamental, 45. Do what should be done. My girlfriend has started playing Palia, and she already feels a new obsession taking hold. So that could be well. Okay, that is better. Those are nicer for sure. She's noticing Palia is a little laggy, so it could be she's on a Switch Lite, so don't know if the two different types of beams is going to look good. Yeah, I think you would stop seeing any difference between the Founder's beams and the ornamental beams after a while, but sorry about that. I do have some general, like, rules in life, and one is that the loved ones in your life take precedence over a lot of things. So I feel like even though I'm streaming, like she's respectful of that, but at the same time, like it's something that, you know, I want to be there if she wants to talk to me. That's just the way life works for me. You can later put the red ones in place of the Founder's beams. Yeah, that's true. It's just because I have so many of those beams that I want to use them. Let's knock these down. And something needs to change on this end too. And I'm not exactly sure what it is. Why? I don't know. I need to come up with a better end design for this thing. But it's not horrible. That's that one. Okay. Go with this one into there and go with this one into there. That's maybe a little nicer. I don't know. It's same pattern I tried first on the upper ones. Oh, the X pattern on these guys? I don't know. What is nicer, that or that? This is simpler, cleaner. Yeah, let's do the X pattern. And figure that out. Where were we? Decorated long curved beam. Is this the one? Yeah. Okay, so from here, we're going to turn. We're going to run out of beams again. Yeah, I don't have enough beams to do that. Gosh darn it. I just like, this is the Pax struggle. You just are constantly making beams when you're doing decorative beam work. So we're going to cannibalize all of these. Trying not to take the whole building down while I'm like spam clicking deconstruct. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some other stuff. Okay. That beam sticks out the end, which I don't like. I think what I can do is take that out and grab the big curve that's shorter. No, that one's too tall. Yeah, that one at least connects up to the end piece. But it doesn't like project off the side, I think. It looks a little wrong, doesn't it? that piece looks wrong. I think it needs to be dropped down. I'm talking about this beam right here. It's that one. If I drop it down, it's gonna... Maybe we just don't need it. Don't worry about the green one. That's just where I was highlighted. Yeah, we don't need the end one. Right there. We could do a straight one, though. A straight one would make me feel better. Now, I will say, I need something to tie in this balcony, and but it can't be these railings because I don't think they look good through the lattice. Like, the other option would be maybe. I mean, there's these things, right? Which could do a job. Right? It's just a small detail, but it's still a detail. I'm going to go make a bunch more beams because this is going to be an obsession, I think. And I'm just going to have to go harvest more trees at some point. Okay, zoom in so I can actually see the nodes. What is going on with my node selection? I can't select anything. I literally cannot get into the nodes. What? It happens, does it? Hello, devs. This is a shitty bug. Okay, I'm going to restart the game. So, you know, enjoy that. I wonder if I still have screenshots behind this scene once the game goes away. I probably do. Ugh. Yeah, we're discovering old games I used to play because there's a slideshow that plays underneath that capture. There is a way to fix it with a relock. Oh, okay. Well, let me know what that is. But I wanted to get rid of that stupid skinning bug anyways. Which is a weird one. Oh, that's Worm in the background of that one. Gosh, that's old Worm. Oxygen not included. My most played game ever, other than Worm Online, I would say. Which is that game that screenshot was from. There we go. Oh yeah, you forgot how to fix it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's probably changing settings or something like that would probably get rid of that stuff. Maybe graphic settings. All right. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, getting wood. Now, I'm obviously not going to need this many beams, like regular beams, so we'll just keep I don't know, that many on us for now. Balance gates. Still got coffee going. It's definitely not warm anymore, but I still drink it. So, cheers. While I'm crafting, I'm going to take a quick little look over at Angry Vikings stream and see if I can get into his Discord. So you're going to probably hear his stream behind as I ask him questions in his chat.
Hey, beach chairs.
Oh.
Hey, look, snow chains. Okay.
Hey, look.
Oh my God. Why is
Nitro
this
and
so
fireworks.
Oh gosh. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
I wonder if the fireworks is what scares away the bird.
Maybe. How did we use? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to figure out how we used so many turbos but didn't have any space.
Midstream myself, but I was curious if I could get involved with your PAX Discord folks. Come run dungeons, that type of thing with you folks sometimes if that's possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I can't see why not.
Hold on. Go back in there. We don't have any more shelves, but take one of these nitros out for jet fuel. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, go. Nope.
Guys, I don't know what you...
Okay, we got some beams. I'm just getting
Go.
that Discord link that I wanted to get.
The music started up again.
He's playing a cool game.
1, 2, 3, go.
Playing with fireworks right now.
So I have to wait.
Apologies for the sounds in the background, but that's... I just want to hear him be able to reply to my question.
Exclamation point, Discord.
So many snow chains. We might want to hold on to those. Or bring all this
that's
nitro.
why I'm doing this. Here, grab this snow chain.
I wasn't sure if it was that easy, but it was that easy. Exclamation Discord in his chat gets me into Tav's Tavern.
This is too easy looking.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Nope. 1, 2, 3, go. Nope. It's not letting us do two of the same one. 1, 2, 3,
This
go.
is too easy looking.
Nope.
Okay, there we
I don't
go.
like it.
I did the thing.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. No worries at all.
All right, that's done. We've got some beams. Yeah, let's get back in to doing this. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right, we're going to do the lattice on this whole thing. Do I still play Oni ever? I haven't in a long time. I find with Oni, I didn't like, or I wasn't very good at splitting my time between colonies when they had that multi-planet stuff come out, multi-asteroid stuff come out. So I still prefer to play the kind of classic way of playing because I just can't split my brain like that. So the game's changed a little bit in that sense, but it's still one of my favorites. Like, I love the pseudoscience-y aspects to it, and yeah, it's still one of my favorites. But it's one of those games too where like I've got to be into it to be into it. I don't know. You know, it takes a lot of let's not use that one there. It takes a lot of brain power from me anyways to remember how to make the systems and make stuff work, and it takes an awful lot of study in that sense. So when I'm in it, but it's a passing obsession. All right, so that is we're about to add. I'm gonna snooze that. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta turn the sensitivity on the camera up. All right, so that's different. Oh, I'm missing some stuff. Well, that's actually not a bad pattern. Oh, you know what I'm missing too is like, I totally could use curved beams for this. It doesn't have to be that kind of lattice. It can be a curved lattice. Something would always amount. Yeah. I don't know. There are ways of doing it where you don't have to do a whole lot of other planet stuff. Like you can just kind of spend a few minutes setting something up. That was wrong. And then let them run and do their thing for a while you focus on the main base. But often, like, I kind of get it as well, because a lot of people can split their attention that way, because your colony might just run fine, and then you can totally just focus on the second colony and only tab back over when you need to. But I don't know. I prefer the classic way of playing with one asteroid and then just pulling resources in from space after a while. All right, anyways, that is how a complete lattice would look, like that. Which is not bad. Honestly, it's not bad. But I feel like I could also do better. I actually want to try something out. I just had an idea. We're going to do it over here. We're going to knock these out. And for this, it will be... We're going to knock that out. I want to sink this down again to waist height. I guess really for this, I can just use this. And then it doesn't have to be sunk down at all. It could also be in more places like that. And then I'm going to use the wyvern beams for a railing all along. And then we're going to grab... Come on. Where are you? There you go. So we'll put in an X across that for reasons. I don't know why. Just that's... I may not like that as much as the full-on lattice, but... And then we grab these guys. Where are they? The biggest ones. And we just... We create our own little room here. And then it would be this one, would it not? It starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess I'll just let it run. Oh, I don't like how that goes through those windows, but again, those windows wouldn't exist if I had the proper stuff. I mean, let's just throw that there, and then we'll throw a little one there. And it'll be a fun little rainbow. Look at that. But I could totally switch it up and... Are you straight on there? Okay. Yeah, that one would be there. And then if I went with... Why are you angled wrong? I know, user error, but... I mean, that's something different, just for the sake of being different. But this would be, you know, just a different, again, kind of thing. To blend the top of that. Maybe it's possible X pattern on side or it sticks through. I don't really understand what you're saying. Oh, on the side? Oh. I think I know what you're saying. X pattern here? Yeah, we could try that. Let's see what we can do. X pattern. Or in the head. That one sticks through, but are there nodes here? Not really. Yeah, what about a different angle? See that angle. And then can I half do it? Yeah. And then a full? Ooh, it does stick through a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, it's just not gonna... Oh, that's okay, but it's... Sometimes mine is too, and I'm a native English speaker. Okay, so like, it works, and then it doesn't work, and then... Yeah. But that's also a different angle. That's the 56 degree. Yeah, I could probably do curves in there. A curved lattice of some kind. Even that one wants to stick through. I wish they had nodes on those. I would have to go about making... Gamification, how you doing? You could probably use other beams until you get the right connection point. That would take a while. Yeah, I'm trying to think of ways I can embed more points, more nodes. There's ways of doing it, but I don't know the actual geometry to get it done. What if I just, I don't know, spitball here? Like, I'm not sure what happens if I go out one and then... Okay, just... These guys just need to go away for a second. And then I come back in. Oh, it's outside my plot. Okay. So, go out one. Come in one. Does that get me a different set of nodes? If I bring that back through... Actually, I would have to come back with a short one. Whoops, duplicate build. Okay, there we go. Pop these back out. And Let me take that out for a second. Put that in. Take that out. And then does this... I might have gotten more nodes out of that. Yeah, you see how they overlap? So those nodes are going to be slightly different. But that's going to also look like crap if I use those beams. But I could use ornamental beams in their place. It would just mean not using sapwood beams, which is really just an artificial restraint or constraint that I'm placing on myself. Because, well, that's going to stick through a little bit, but honestly, I just lean into that. I throw in something like one of these and put a lamp on it and call it a day. You know what I mean? That's one way I can use up ornamental beams, or not ornamental beams, sapwood beams. So let me come back here. Put you in. I'm not getting the extra nodes though. It's still snapping to all the same ones. Snap to a bent beam. I don't really like, there's no snap points on these, right? Oh, do you mean from below? I think they end up in the same point. If you look at that bend, they end up in the same place as a straight one. Right, that ends up being the same node, I think. Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're just playing with different lattice ideas, different ideas here. I mean, really, this is just all experimentation right now. I mean, we do have one good option. Let me replace these just to see what it looks like as a unified type. That would mean taking out these ones too. I don't even think they're necessary 100%. I mean, it just gives me railing vibes if we have those. I would like it in the center there. Well, and so we can. Right, but you see, okay, so this is all about making that curve end a little bit before, and I'm not sure on the curve beams, right? The right side ends higher up, and so there's less gap here. Where this, if I could take out those windows, which we can't right now because I need more stuff. But I think I like having the white space there before it flares out again. How are we doing on beams? We're okay. So let me come back here. I don't love how those fit through the railing, but it's okay. I really would love sideways translation in this game. Okay, that's not gonna be. We gotta go straight there. Oh, I'm never mind. He done fucked up. It was 2 offset. Okay, let's just work on getting them straight. And I don't want it to clip through the roof, so we're going to end it there so it doesn't clip through that roof. And I think we end up going with 2 of them, but we'll see. No, that links up good. Or well. Yeah, that's going to be like that. And then we come back through here. This is going to have to be straight. This is curved off that way. Why did you do that? Yeah, unfortunately, you just can't link that up. Deputy Spartan, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, we're just trying to figure some stuff out. Let's just throw in a couple of these beams just to make it look. I am part of a clan. Yeah, I'm in Novians. If you watch a lot of Pax streams, you might know Zephyr or Drac or Kitpo. They all stream Pax at various times. And I'm in a clan with them. I have no control over the clan. So that'll head off any discussions of whether I can accept people in. I cannot at this point because... because my clan leader isn't currently playing. So, what do you do when you can't become an elder? Anyways, that's not bad. So, let's see. I'm out of coffee, finally. So I'm a potter. I make mugs, a lot of mugs. It's not super active right now, unfortunately. Like I say, the clan leader, Drac, I haven't seen him in game in a little while, and I can't accept people to the clan. And the rules are, pretty simple. I think be active, don't be a dick, that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I'm not a recruiter. I'm not in a position where I can accept people into the clan. So, I can recommend... Who can I recommend? I guess that Angry Viking. He's not currently streaming, but PAX, but he is streaming right now. His community, I think, is quite active. And yeah, this was a whole thing. I would like my clan to be a little more active, to be honest. I feel like I need to do this end one like this in order to kind of figure out which one of these I like better. What do you guys in chat think? Left or right? Left or right? Left, yeah, okay, yeah. I kind of want to riff on that idea. Because I feel like I could make the X lattice, like the 2 high one. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. If I can... see, I've done this in the rougher beams. But I can always go back over that another time to unify it. The theme, if you will. Let's... this was so quick and easy to put in. Let's just take out the X's and go with curved beams as an option. And I have no idea what that's going to look like, but that's why we're going to play with it, see what feels good. As you do. So, because we could even completely knock out I feel like we could be onto something here. What if I also do this? I guess the natural conclusion would be to do that as well. Knock out that post. Maybe knock those out. What have I just done? No. That's... Now, this is where it would get a little more complicated. We would have to switch to this one and this one. And that's actually not horrible at all. Let's just reverse that as well. And I feel like this has a much more elven feel to me. Like, this is all curved beams, but it looks still like we have a straight rail in there, which might be too much straight rail. What do you think of that? We have a little bit of limestone, so let me grab these. I almost wish that this granite pillar was a little bit lower, but I really do not want to mess with the stability of this building right now. That actually... Let me just translate them down one node. Again, the granite's going to stick up, but I'm not messing with the granite right now. That's cleaner by far. Let's turn that off. Right? Having that at the same level as the floor is clean. I kind of like how this shows a bit of curve. So, where do we go to make more curve? Well, that's not it. That's not quite it. Okay, you know what, door? Just close. So my view stays out here. Now this doesn't connect up, but actually, oh, it's because I translated that down. Hold on one second. Let's do this a different way. Let's go from the end node here. This may not be the thing, but, you know, trial and error. I feel like this is too simple compared to what I just had. It was a little more elegant before. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I guess here I have to go translate that up. And that's where it would end. I don't know. As a lattice, it's nice, but is it appropriate? I think it's too much. I think it's too busy. I think the other one was better. I think that corner pillar is probably not necessary either. upper curved beam. This here? Like, I didn't want it going through the roof, if that's the one you mean. Or right here? No, those are all there. Yeah, I just don't want it clipping through the roof. I could take that roof off again. Let's have a look at that. Does it look like an... Yeah, it doesn't look right to me without that overhang. So I'm just gonna nope on that one. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna put this in straight again. We're gonna throw that roof bit in, the roof cap, the eaves, if you will. And yeah, this does not float my boat. 40 below, it's got to be the bunk. So, back to square one with this one. What if I go every other one and place one of these? This is where it becomes a problem. Because it won't quite look right. I think I fucked up and I should have left that be. Hello? Please go down? No? Okay. It did. Said no. It said no. So there's that, and then I could just link it with, oh. I'm losing the plot here. I had it nicer before. Okay, long one. Double them up. Like so. Mid-length one. Double them up. And maybe leave it right there. That might be fine. It still looks like we have a railing. We have like a roof pergola lattice thing. Yeah, it does look incomplete at that end though, doesn't it? I think I need one more thing for the railing. I think is that what you meant? That might have been what you meant. What is that piece? Is that this piece? Yeah, that's that piece. And then across like that. Yeah, it didn't stick through the wall, so that's good. However... It feels like this is at an abrupt end. Right here. I wonder if we sneak in a cheeky little one of those, if it will at least further the illusion that it goes all the way. No, it sticks out like a sore thumb. I mean, I'm so glad I can see the door controls. Seems, you know, do you think I was better off having the actual horizontal rail all the way across? Where were we? Yeah, I mean, that's cleaner. Then I feel like the corner needs to be supported as well. Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do... I am missing something, though. Why do I keep hitting F4? F4 does nothing. I need this one in there. That was missing. Okay, let's go ahead and copy it over here. So we're going to reclaim these mats. Try not to take down half the building while I'm spam clicking. Also make sure we have room in our inventory. Long ago, I set up a side mouse key. I've got a, Logitech G604, which unfortunately is out of production, because I would buy another one if this one ever broke, but apparently we're not allowed to do that, because fuck Logitech, I guess. Anyways, I set up a side mouse button to act as a middle mouse click, because trying to do this with middle mouse click is annoying, in short. There we go. That can all cascade down. These need to be dropped down a little bit. Okay, so we know we're going to need those corner pillars. Yeah, I think that's the right height. I'm going to do without the one in the middle. I may go back on that in the future, but for now it's fine. Okay, let's do the upper beam work. So, ends and one in are like that. And then we have that, because that crosses over to that ends. And this goes all the way down to there. Then we come back to here. Yep. We go back all the way through. To the ends. Not there. To the ends. There we go. Okay. Trying to remember how I did this is the next challenge. Nothing is poking through, so. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's pretty simple, that pattern. One from either ends and one in set 1. Duplicate build. Yeah. Yeah, again, I think that needs to be translated up. That looks right to me. And then where's the little guy? Here's the little guy. Okay. Little guy there. Taller little guy. That's not right. That goes same spot. And then the next one reaches out a little bit from there. It is there. And then I think that one. Okay, that came together pretty quick. What did I do for the ends? It is a lot of those. Which is these? Yeah. This one could get changed out, I feel. I don't know if it was every one or every other one. Every other one. Yeah, I feel like that pattern could be more interesting, but yeah, you were right on that. Every other one. Yeah, I think we're onto something there. We are onto something there. For sure. For sure, for sure. I almost, and this is maybe something that I'll play with later. This line right here could almost use that roof overhang, that eave, to tie in some more tile texture. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't have the stuff on me for it. I'm running out of beams again. It's going to be a case of like going and chopping trees very soon. But I don't want to necessarily do that on stream because you guys don't need to watch me do that. So that's something I can do tomorrow if I have time. Let's craft a few. Okay. Fine wood beams. I'm going to grab some roof tiles. You don't care too much? That's cool. Yeah. You mine on the side? Yeah. Oh, we just passed 4 hours of the stream, and it's been nice to have some company. So I appreciate you guys for being here. I do feel like I'm going to switch up the music soon. And I am kind of feeling punk vibes today. Which, technically speaking, this is... I mean, started as a punk band, but is not necessarily a punk band. It's more of a metal band nowadays. I am feeling some punk vibes, though. So I'm going to build a quick random playlist out of my music. We're going to throw in a Wilhelm Scream. What else have I got? Alexis on Fire. Let's throw a couple of albums of that in. Let's throw in I never really listened to Anti-Flag, but it is a punk band, so let's throw it in there for funsies. I need to try and do this quickly. Okay, Belvedere is a must. Brutal Youth. Gosh, I'm only on C. Apparently I don't have any punk bands that begin with C. Descendants. We're gonna throw in Ninth and Walnut. And a couple more. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hypercaphium. I saw Descendants this summer too. That was really great. That was a really great show. We're going to throw in Drug Church. And like, I could go on and on with punk bands, but maybe we'll throw in, End It, and I'll just do an abbreviated punk. That's Drug Church. I want a little Brutal Youth in my life. And we're going to go playback, order. It's on shuffle. Good. Okay, let's get back to the game. Yeah, I'm mainly a punk and metal listener myself, but I love the bands I love. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I got to respond to a text message. There we go. Okay. I'm on the wrong floor. I also didn't grab the roof tiles. Because I do want to experiment with this real quick. Open the door. Gosh, darn it. I wish that wasn't so laggy. It's just kind of annoying. All right. So what I was thinking of, and I'm automatically second guessing it, is putting some that doesn't look right. Oh shit. I just took out a piece I didn't want to take out. I don't think I'm going to like this, but let's just finish this corner. It's too low for one, and at different levels for two. And I think actually this one here, I would just bring into that level. That thing. So let's just translate it down one, turn off that, go into that. Does it really add anything? I don't think it does. I think it confuses it. I'm just looking at it, kind of comparing left and right, you know, like what's going on here with what's going on here. And I think I prefer the right. I don't, it just, this pillar sticking through bothers me a little bit, but there's really nothing to be done about that without threatening to tear half the building down. I feel like this one, actually, I could move, the one that's sticking through that roof, but I don't know, do we want to live dangerously and try that? Okay, first of all, let's remove these. I also took out one of these. There, that's fixed. All right, let's go up there because, yeah. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it quick. Actually, what I can do is I can just be safe about it, which is, I know, silly thought when it comes to messing with the stability. Of your building. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to place one here and then take out that one from the top. So we're going to grab our granite pillar foundation. We're going to translate it down to the same level and then down one. Place it and then take out that one. And it should be a-okay. Nothing should be falling apart. Okay, so I can live with this. That is fine. Are any floors falling apart? Usually I wait to listen for it, but I can't hear it because of the music anyways. So yeah, that's fine. Let me just do this side. Did I? Oh no, it's just because the building turned, I guess. So yeah, under here, there's that granite wall, which translate, or like basically moves the stability inwards so that I could build the rest of that. The one thing I never really looked at was, oh, I could have put it there and hidden it a little better. Again, next build. Next build, I'm going to approach stability in a very different way. This must be Anti-Flag. Yeah. It's not a band I listen to, but it's a band I have, so let's listen to them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Even cover the little sticking out with those long shingle pieces. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. That little bit sticking out is not enough to really notice from afar. You know what I mean? Like, if you're really looking for it, sure. But let's look at it from this level. You can't see it, right? Whoop. Now, building this pattern, I mean, I'm either going to get really good at it or I'm going to screw it up a bunch. So let's go in here. We're going to take these out. We're going to put these in. Just the two? I think just the two. Then we go with the straight ornamental beams. Okay, and then I'm going to go in with the decorated long beams. We know we have 2 flats at each end, and then this goes all the way across. Oh, I'm so not going to have enough to do this on the whole thing. It's going to require a lot of beams to do the entire building. The end pieces and the railings I'm going to leave for the moment. Oh, the other thing I need to do, hold that thought, because I can do this pretty quickly. So we're going to grab these guys. We're going to sink these in. So this band is Descendants. They've been playing music since the late 70s, I want to say, early 80s. With many hiatuses in there. What's the temp up there in Canada? Right now, I think it's minus 11 where I'm at. Yeah, minus 11 Celsius. It's not fun. Anyways, they've been playing music for a long time, and they still play fast and tight. They are so good. They put on a really great live show. All right, so that covers those. We put that in there. Put that in there. Just trying to batch out this stuff. In Estonia, that's cool. I used to watch an Estonian World of Tanks player once upon a time. Sir Fock, I think was his name. OCH. Minus 14 and foggy. Yeah. That's cold. I used to live in Victoria, BC, on the opposite coast of Canada, like 4,500 kilometers away, something like that, from where I live now. And it rarely went much below 0, let alone for months at a time. Oh, that's it. We're out of beams. Okay. Rip my wood supply. Keep falling, buddy. Keep falling. Time of day is it over there? It's is it middle of the night or early in the morning, basically? Okay, we can get rid of some of these other beams. We'll keep a little bit just in case I need them, but I don't think I will. We can get rid of the granite again. I think we can get rid of the roof tiles again. Yeah, early morning. Yeah. 5:45. That is early, my friend. All right, fine wood beams. Again, I'm going to need way more than this, so I should have just cooked up more. Hold on one second. I don't know if we'll be able to hold them all into our inventory, but... Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Actually, we should. We should be able to hold them all. We're going all in. 57 crafts. Oh, time to have a drink. Oh, nice. I'm actually quite parched right now, so that hit the spot. Sort a little bit of this out. That's all going to fill up. There we go. Okay. 10:47 there in South Florida. Yeah, you're an hour back from me, so you're on Eastern time. I'm on Canadian Atlantic time. Because we're, yeah, a fair bit east. Newfoundland, the island of Newfoundland, is another half hour east of us, basically, time zone-wise. That's the easternmost part of Canada, the island of Newfoundland. And I used to be 4 hours back from this before I moved to this coast. So, yeah, it'd be 8 p.m. where I used to live, or close enough to, you know, 8 p.m., 7:48. I am near Oak Island. Yeah, that's correct. Relatively speaking, it's pretty close. I don't, I've never really looked in much into all that stuff. I know they got a TV show about, couple of TV shows about Oak Island and supposed treasure and things. I don't really buy into it, but that's okay. Oh, hey, we're done. We're done crafting. Oh my god. It's exciting. Let's go. I've gotten pretty good at doing these spirals, let me tell you. With the WASD. Wish you could visit Nova Scotia? Why can't you? You could, for sure. Tourism is a thing here. Okay, that's the last one, and then we turn to and we come back across. Don't feel the same. Can it go one more? I don't think so, right? It sticks out the ends. Oh, my mind is blown. Of course I can't see it properly, but I could totally. I could totally do that. Yeah. Okay. One caveat. I'm going to take out the middle one there and the middle one there. And we're going to go back through and edit these while we still can before it becomes lost to all time. Okay, that middle one. That middle one. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. View, you're killing me. There we go. That's fine. That's great. Travel's really expensive right now? Yeah, that's true. My girlfriend and I are thinking about doing some kind of vacation. She really wants to. She did a lot of Europe last year with her daughter during a time when we were broken up. Don't ask. It's fine. But okay, this one needs to come out. But anyways, we were thinking about what is it? San Andres? Not to be confused with GTA, but it's an island off the coast of Nicaragua, but belongs to Cuba. And then because of all the stuff going on in the world right now, the threats against Cuba, we were like, or not Cuba, Colombia. But there have been threats against Colombia and Cuba with all this Venezuela stuff going on. We thought, maybe not. Maybe not Colombia right now. We were thinking about somewhere like a nice beach vacation. You know what I mean? Just a chill beach vacation. There you go. There's my Discord. Amazingly still works. I barely streamed in the last 2 years, but the link still works, so we're good. All right, so that's those fixed. Let's go on and try and finish up these last ones. Whoops. There we go. Get that piece. So ends are point. That one, of course, being as close to the end as we can get there. Is this Drug Church or... Yeah, this is Drug Church. This is a band a friend of mine turned me on to. They're pretty good. I think they're an American kind of... They're honestly kind of grunge. But they're pretty good. I like them. Anyways. And Brutal Youth is a Canadian punk band, which is stuck in my head too. Okay, so that is the bulk beam work done. All the way around. So we need to do the end caps. We need to do the railings. So I think the end caps are probably what's going to do it. Oh, also I need to take out these because they serve no purpose right now. These were left in as an example of what we could do, and they were boring. Boring. So, yeah, boring. Get out. Now, what was it? I think it was that. And that. And that. And this. Looks right, so I'm running with it. I may do all these and then find out it's not right, but if that's the case, so be it. No, not that one. It'd be that one. Yeah, that looks right to me. I almost feel like it's missing something. Like there's another one of these we could throw in that would be complementary. Like that one. It would be kind of all of them all at once. I'm going to hold off on that one. We're going to go with the pattern that we've established. And then I can test that out. But I don't want to confuse my piece selection. Cheap to use your friends. Oh no, ads. I apologize. Need to figure out how to turn them off entirely. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm out of wood beams again. Alright, we're gonna cut some wood during the break, during the ad break. So, you know, you're not really gonna miss anything here. Yeah, brutal. What do we got? We got that stuff. We got limestone. We got roof tiles, and we got shitty old beams. All right, let's go fill our inventory with some wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? It is an age-old question. I don't think anyone's ever solved that one. All right, we're looking specifically for oaks and just this young boar. Yeah. I am not even going to bother keeping these. We're just going all out on oak. All of it is the correct answer. Yeah. It could chuck all the wood. Again, apologies for the ads starting in 45 seconds or so. But hey, you're just going to miss some oaks falling down and getting chopped up. So, no big deal. Oh, out of stamina. Let's pop a raisin. No ads for you? Nice. Perfect. That makes me happy. Frankly, I find Twitch hard to watch with ads. I get supremely annoyed by them. I'm so used to ad blockers. But unfortunately, any of the ones I have used don't usually work anymore, so... To the wind. Another one bites the dust. I will say I am annoyed that even with oak trees, you get more sapwood than heartwood. I just think it sucks, frankly. I want more heartwood than sapwood. Ad blocker on your computer and your firewall. Get a good chunk of them. That's good to know. You're gonna have to send me some information on how to set that stuff up, man, because I would watch a lot more Twitch if I didn't get bombarded by ads. I absolutely hate watching over and over. It is enough to turn me away from the site sometimes. In fact, it's probably why I watch more YouTube than I do Twitch, because the ad blockers work over there. When you're watching your phone, it doesn't work as well? Yeah. Also, on my tablet, on my phone, I use NewPipe to watch YouTube, which doesn't show ads, so it's great. Oh, a little resin, never hurt anybody. Oh, somebody running by. Goodbye. And cut all these oaks. Broke down and paid for YouTube Premium. Oh, interesting. I do wonder how much stuff like, I need stamina. That doesn't give me stamina. How much something like Turbo would cost these days, you know? Because I think Turbo blocks ads, but I don't know. Honestly, I've been out of the Twitch game for so long that I just don't know shit anymore. Not that I knew shit before, but, you know, it's worse now. And I'm older, so, you know. Yeah, it's like 1/3 heartwood, 2/3 sapwood. It's not a good ratio. I mean, I get it. To some degree, you can turn all that sapwood into charcoal, which you're going to need at some point anyways, because charcoal is like it's like cigarettes in prison. Like it is a currency. But yeah. Around here, you can sell a box of charcoal for 150 gold. Or 200 gold, I think, since the box size increased, but whatever.
Okay, we're gonna go with potato salad.
Hey, thank you for the following, Telexia. Welcome in. How's your morning, noon, evening, or night going on? You sold 2 boxes for 1,200. Wow, what are you guys smoking over there in the European server? 600 for 1 box of charcoal? That's a lot, man. That's great, though. I should actually have a look at the market on the Pax Dei database and find out what the average is, and then I think it's one of our clanmates. He will buy a box of charcoal for like 200 or something like that, but I don't know. On Celine, yeah. You guys are both on European server, so I'm on US East. Oh, that's NA. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the market for a hot second. I mean, feels bad, but I want the heartwood. It's 12 heartwood. It's, you know what? We can come back for it. It's fine. There's a lot of sapwood on the ground there. 10 to 20 per stack. Okay. Let me get this back, and then I'm going to have a quick look at the market and find it if I'm just thinking of clan prices, like friend prices, or what if if Kerry's North NA is just messed up pricing wise. Okay, so in here we're going to drop our heartwood in. Oh, I always go the wrong way for some reason. This is, I have so much more sapwood. And I'm going to run out of space for the sapwood soon. Keeping that down there for no good reason. I wish we had a sign just for resin, you know? Okay. Market, and what is charcoal under? I think my current settings will show charcoal. Could be wrong. Yeah, there was charcoal. Okay. 100 charcoal for 20. Yeah, that's yeah, we need a lot of signs, absolutely. So this is on par with what you guys are saying. 20 for a stack of 100 charcoal. That's pretty good. So 40 stacks times 20 is a lot of money. 2 times 4 is 8, so 800 or 8,000. What am I braining? 1, doing math on stream is like, it lowers your IQ by 100 points, and 2, I'm tired, so. 20 per stack, 40 stacks. Yeah, 800. So yeah, wow. I might get into the charcoal selling business. I do have a forest outside my door. Let's run over and get that wood that was on the ground by that now gone stump. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, like, that was a bunch of sapwood, for sure. Honestly, the marketplace stuff is one thing I haven't delved very deeply into. But I probably should. And I'm not at the point where my skills will really sell anything good. I'm not like, you know, I'm not soloing dungeons, that's for sure. Not creating armor and things. But, yeah, I could sell charcoal. I don't mind cutting trees. And I've got enough real estate, I can do a lot of charcoal kilns. Or whatever they're called, charcoal piles, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm fading. Steel axe. I don't even know if anyone's selling steel axes around here. That's probably something I should look up. Market. Sort and filter. Can we, like, this is another big complaint I have. How basic is it in data sorting to be able to search by keyword? It's like the most basic thing in computing, searching information. And can we do it? No. We can do it on the website, but wrought iron chopping. Oh, there's are some steel chopping axes for 300, 299. Look, they've undercut them by 1 gold. Wow. I don't know if it's worthwhile. My woodcutting can't even use one yet, actually. I'm not up to 30. It will be before too long. I keep cutting a lot of wood. Alright, over here there should be more oaks. That's not an oak. That's an oak. That's an oak. Yeah, thankfully the Pax Dei database, I love that they... I think someone can in clan. Yeah, actually, I remember reading a thing. But yeah, they're pretty darn close if they can't. But again, my clan is like not the most active, and this is kind of a thing that happened in early access as well. After a certain point, people got burnt out. They didn't want to play. I understand that, but like, I don't burn out of this game quite so much. What burns me out is having no one to play with, right? So it's kind of a thing where I may have to switch groups. I hope not, but you know, and I'm not usually one to make a knee-jerk reaction, but a lot of people were also shit-talking the game, and I just find that negativity really tiresome. It's fine to criticize, but like, no, this game is dead. Like, I don't want to hear it. I really don't. Go play something else. Stop complaining about it. You know, like, live your life. You know what I mean? I feel like they're trying to convince people to leave the game and play something else with them, as opposed to just speaking their feelings. Like, I don't know, functional adults. It's a hard thing. Functional adults are hard to find. I'm not fully functional. I'm 44 years old. My God, I just realized that. I'm still like catching up. My birthday was like 3 months ago, but I'm still catching up. All right, how we doing? We're almost full again. I mean, that's nice because by the time I've done 2, you know, runs of oak trees, I could probably cut 1 more, but we're going to lose a lot of sapwood on it. So I'll just run back now. But anyways, yeah, by the time I've done 2 of these runs, the trees are popping back up again. So I can just start back at home, cut more oaks, and go again. Yeah, these neighbors have been working on something. I think they found a lovely spot. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this structure yet. Like, don't get me wrong, it's lovely. But they had this walled-in pond with a rock in it, and I thought it was just really cool as it was. Because it just had this circle thing around it, and then they've built all this on top of it, which I haven't actually explored yet. But I don't know. This is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's very nice. I've never actually wandered through their entire house. That's a bit of a problem with how they designed their staircase. Yeah, you get your head caught on stuff. But yeah, that's cool. I feel like I'm gonna die if I jump from there, so let's not. I don't know. There's really nothing to see here other than they did a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go. 400 damage. I'm sure that'll grow on me. I need to replace those walls with the windows in them, and then I think it'll come together for me. It's a lot of effort for something I'm speaking so wishy-washy about. Right, I always go to the wrong side. So we'll put that there. Resin. Apparently dudes are using boxes of resin on fletching, and I find that so disheartening because it's a hard resource to get, you know? But that's why I save every little bit, even if it's taking up space. All right, more beams. We'll process 1,000 heartwood into beams. For 50 crafts, that'll get us 500 beams, which hopefully will be enough to finish this. Fletching is broken, yeah. A lot seems kind of broken right now, but I understand they're trying to find the right balance, right? Between making the crafts have value, keep people in the game, keep people spending money, right? And the attention limit of people, or the effort limit where people eventually go, no dog, that's too much effort. Like, I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't actually read the reason why they said they needed to release early. I mean, it was kind of their time frame that they had planned for, but I don't think the game is I guess I wouldn't say that it's not 1.0 ready, but I feel like they could have released with a lot more content and really just went from, okay, this is a promising MMO to like, wow, this is the next big MMO and look at all this stuff you can do, right? Because right now they're relying a lot on people's patience to gather things. And it runs out, right? It runs out. Apparently, what is it? Tallow is a big limiter when it comes to leatherworking. Because this is, I'm sorry, linseed oil is made up of flax seeds. It is not made up with tallow. Like, you don't add tallow to it, as far as I know. It's just like pure linseed oil. So, why add that? Like, I get people were having a lot of tallow, but like, find another use for it. I don't know. You need linseed oil for steel hatchets as well. That's fine. Like, it's fine that you need it for stuff, but it's the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels off. It feels off that you need so much tallow for that stuff. At least to make linseed oil. Add it to the craft if you need to, because, like, whatever, you're polishing... Why am I in this room? I don't need to be in this room. You know, you're polishing the leather or something with tallow. Yes. And you're polishing steel bits with linseed oil. That makes sense, right? But I don't know. I was in the process of doing this, I guess. Done. All right, let's go on to the next one. Oh, that one's done. That one's done. Where was I? I'm like confusing the heck out of myself. Was I going the opposite direction around? Or am I just done them all? Okay. F10 this. Just yellow. I think the end caps are done. It was just that one piece I was missing. Is that right? Okay, so this is where it got a little weirder. Let's go re-examine this. So I think it was just this piece here. And it's just two of them and then two of them flipped for these end pieces. So, and that needs to be translated up one. Okay, these are easy enough to do. Unfortunately, it's like just because of where it sits with that translated thing, it's a little tricky, but it's fine. Grab a cigarette while I was waiting for the orb to end. Man, if I knew the world was ending, I'd probably take up smoking again, too. I haven't smoked in more than 20 years, but, you know. Actually, I'd probably take up harder things than that if I knew the world was ending. It probably wouldn't be cigarettes. It'd be something else. More explicit in nature. Okay. If you're watching a VOD, it's because of a lyric. I didn't just randomly start talking about the end of the world. Okay, so... every other one of these starting at the end. That's what it was. Present when the music died. Okay, so starting here. Not that one, but that one. Right, and that goes to there. We go here, 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 and here. And that one I don't think it's done because reasons. It's not quite symmetrical in that sense on those sides, but I think I can live with it. This is not so bad. This is not so bad. It's a lot of little detail work. No, that one... this I did wrong. How did I do this wrong? Two, and 2. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. We're done. Other than those walls, which is gonna trouble me a little bit. Now, I did tear up some railings, so we do have a bit more. And maybe some of that lime is done cooking. We might have a craft done or two. Take the elevator down. Oh yeah, I can't jump over that railing, which is just a minor annoyance. All right, back here. Or is it all done cooking? Oh, it's all done cooking. It's fast. It's Wow, has it been an hour and a half? It really has, or like an hour and 40 minutes. So the lime is done. That's good. We'll have some left over for leatherworking. It has been a fair amount of building tonight. All right, sand. Bingo. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we'll do 600 sand and grab a bunch of water. Let me put away the beams first. It's nice. We got some leftover beams. Please open the door, game. Come on. It's so frustrating. I don't mind having leftover water because I need to fill these barrels out here anyways at some point. That's kind of water overflow. And I have barrels up in the kitchen that need to be replenished with water, so if we pick too much water, it'll have use. 20 crafts. That'll get us 200. Yeah, 200 lime mortar. Which is great. What if you lift the window walls up one and put a limestone trim or low wall in the gap? Yeah. That's something we can look at for sure. What again, I just would love to have the F10 view available while crafting like this so I can look around, but I don't know how much of the gap is there. But yeah, we can definitely look at that. As soon as we're done making our mortar. What are we gonna run out of? Oh, that's just how much sand I picked at random. That's fine. I want to have leftover lime for leatherworking later. And like I said, the water can go up in the kitchen. One more craft. Yeah. A couple hundred lime left over is great. Lime can go here. We'll take that mortar. We'll put this... No, that's right. We used up all the sand. And the water's going upstairs. Let's grab limestone. I mean, that's overkill, but it's fine. Into the kitchen, which needs a little more organization. I really need to, well, if I... who is on in the clan? Kerys is on. Maybe... I don't know how his cooking is, but it'd be nice to get a journeyman's cooking hearth built in my kitchen, just for completion's sake. Okay, so... what do we have above that, though? I don't think lifting the wall is going to work, because it will poke out right here. Which doesn't quite work for me. I mean, we can do that. Right, so if I lift that up a couple so it is there. Yeah, it interferes with that. And that pokes out there. I mean, that's not the worst thing. I could get over that, but I think we'll just go with flat wall. So we can do this pretty quick. Those ones can stay. It's just these guys. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Did you see that when I had that in front? You could see, yeah, like that. You can see the beams through the whole wall? Why is... They're translucent when you highlight them or something. Like the light is going through. That is wild, man. That is wild. Oh, I see an error right there. Okay, that's something to be fixed. Otherwise, we're looking good. Yeah, right here. Those two. Actually, these ones are off too. They just sink into the wall. Okay, so that's... Is that even it? Yep. What am I missing? That one? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is crazy. They get translucent and let the light through. I'm not sure it actually... Oh, it does affect the environment. Like, you can... As if that's not even there. Weird. Weird. No more fat. No more fat. Chicken pie, no pork chorizo. I can't have that. Turns into green glass. Yeah, man. Everyone likes that green glass. I hate to say it, but I'm still thinking like these big walls here are a little plain. Which is making me think, again, these roof details. Where I have those there, I could run them around the entire building and take out maybe those above the doors, but like have them all at that level that these ones are at. The only thing I don't like about them is I don't think there's a good corner piece for that. All right, let's shut these doors. These are... Because as I now know, they'll basically be open until servers reset. So let's close them. It's honestly, it's too many doors, but what I would really like to see is a double door that can be centered in two walls. So one door in one wall, one door in the other wall. That would be a nice little piece to add. I considered doing one door and then a small window on the other side. Maybe I'll go back to that in the future. I don't know. I don't know if it seems worth the effort, but this is where my like inner need for symmetry comes out, and I'm like, nope, must do certain things certain ways. So having the two doors like that feels good to my sense of symmetry. All right, let's have a look at this. This is annoying. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go up Chuck's tower here. This is an interesting way up, but it is what it is. Okay, are we there yet? Holy heck. There we go. Oh, I went up maybe a little taller than I had to go. So, what I wanted to see is if these roof pieces will go in. I don't think these work. No, that's not the right piece for one. It's this piece. And they don't snap properly. And they don't fit properly. And that annoys me. Like, why would they not come up with the right corner pieces, right? This is not an odd angle. This is an angle the game is like, because I build my foundations to all fit together perfectly. Yeah, what you just said, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, right? Do you know any way to get around that? This is probably why I left them as it is, because there isn't a way around it. That, I mean, almost, that almost does it, but it's not. It's not right. I mean, that does a thing. I don't think I like it, though. Short beam 34 degrees. Ornamental, or what's going to match the color? Probably this one. Short beam 34 degree. And just cap it. Oh, yeah. Place. Do you mean like that? Oh, on the granite pillar. Oh, okay, okay. To get an end node and then snap the piece on the end node? That's the wrong piece again. Oh. Oh, translated. Yeah, okay, so this needed to be up a little bit. So if that's there, then that still wasn't in the right spot, but I can take the beam out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I can see the beam right underneath it. There. That'll do. Oh, one up more? So it kind of caps it? Yeah, why they wouldn't let this snap from the endpoint? Like, because doing F does nothing. Yeah, no, let's try it. Let's try that. And then... Oh, I still wasn't. No, I think down. I think down one. So where that is, just like so. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, if I bring the beam out, I could make it perfect. Well, you know, I do like to make it perfect. Half a node? Is that what you mean? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's clean. That's clean. I'm learning tricks, man. Like, yeah. Is that one too far? No, no, that one's not right. That one's got to go up one. What did I just break? Okay, it must have been a beam underneath. This is where, like, it could all go really badly if I take out the wrong thing. If I take out the pillar itself by accident, like, things are going to break. Yeah, up one. And then I'll take out the beams from underneath later. That's true. Yeah, I don't even have to. So I have easier access to remove them. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the thought I kind of had was then we carry this. Again, that's the wrong piece. Is it the wrong piece? Oh, did I have... No, what am I doing? This is a shorter roof piece. This is this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I did things for a reason. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's just experiment with it. That's going to interfere with that window, for one. I just want to have a look at it on the building before I go through all that trouble. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that's the right play. However, I kind of want to know what it looks like with the eaves piece. Cover me, there's a fire. I feel like it's too high. No, why, brain, why do things like that? I mean, to be fair, it didn't highlight that piece, did it? All right, that's fine. I must have, like, moved it a pixel as I clicked. So, again, I don't want it fully up. Let's bring it down there. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, there we go. Interferes with the window again. If I went up one, it would be a little cleaner. Let's just experiment with going up one then. The ivy would have to be adjusted. Shit. You gotta hit the magic pixel, man. Okay. Not interfering with the window as much. It may not even need corner pieces, but does it look good on the building as a whole? I don't think it does. It's too much horizontal liney bits. It does break up the wall. doesn't do it in a way that I like. I don't love this big blank piece of wall there, but behind that is storage. So it messes with the lighting on the inside if I have that there. If I have a window there. The other thing I could do, though, is put a false wall behind it. I really like this trick that you've taught me, though. I feel like I've really learned something. So let's leave it way down there. Let's... Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got to come out more. It's got to come out more. I think right there. I could even turn that more. I'm glad you could help too, man. I love learning these building tricks in this game. Okay, I wanted to turn it more though, so turn it that way. And right, so that way that goes straight, close enough to straight, and just creates that little bit of overhang. I still feel like it's not quite right. It's not quite right. I think flat is fine at the edge. Okay, there was one other thing I wanted to think about in terms of breaking up the horizontal or the vertical space, but being a little more subtle, and that was just adding these. Which I think does the job. Now, I've translated those ones down one underneath the railing. Oh no, I haven't. This is a different level than the one above. Oh, no, it's still translated down. No, it's different entirely. What the heck is going on with that? Oh my god. Game, why? Right? That's a different... Oh. What is going on there? It's just that. It doesn't even have it. Okay, so I would have to add it and translate it down one. Okay, that's... My brain was not picking that one up super easy. No, I've got to translate it. That, I think, helps separate that space into a different level as opposed to just being one monolithic vertical face. Yeah. Do you want me to just knock the wall out, or do you want to go up and see it? Oh, F10. Yeah. Good idea. So, right, blank wall. Behind it is the backs of boxes. There is space, say at that node there, to put a false wall in. Or, I mean, it's a wall, but I could just put a wall there. And then put the windows back in, because they used to be windows there, just like over here. So let's, what have I got on me? I got some beams. I got enough for walls. So can I run up this? Oh, that would be really convenient if I could. Oh. Thin piece, double window, thin piece, maybe then a wall behind it. I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just thinking about, I don't have any planks on me, so otherwise I would just do, why can't my brain see things right now? Wow. Don't even have to do a lime wall behind it. That's true. This is not even the right wall. I'm tired, okay? There we go. That's just, that never happens. No problems here. Okay, so, I mean, I'm just going to do a lime wall because it's what I've got on me, right? But, what I did downstairs, because I've actually kind of got a hidden room in a way. Not in truth, but in function, if not in, it's not even in function. I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, that, and then, because my thing is I get very particular about the light showing through to the chests. So let's go back in here, and I think it's this window that I have on the rest of the floor. Let's just F10 that. Yeah, it's that window. I placed it down too far. Why? What? That's better. Okay. Here, let's, I'll show you the difference if I put this in. And then we turn that off. F10. Can we just... So, this side, no light showing through the chest. Over this side, light showing through the chest. Don't like that. Like that. Don't like that. Okay. I'm going to show you the secret room. Quote unquote secret room. This is around my central storage, or inside the central storage. So, yeah, unfortunately, if I were to go back, I would do a tunnel underneath the building with the granite tunnel foundation to come up into this space and, I don't know, write dirty things on the wall. I don't know, put some Easter egg of some kind in there. Draw a pixel Mario. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I could do. And make this space kind of just like a little Easter egg for someone to find if they find my tunnel. I'd cover it in ivy and stuff, you know. But anyways, it's just a bunch of hidden space because I had lots of space down here. And I'm really happy with how this room has turned out for my main crafting area. Anyone dizzy yet? So, let's get out of that. No, don't do that. Don't fall. Don't. I said don't fall. Come on, guy. There we go. There, that's better. Okay. Parkour. That wall will have to be shift placed. And you're right, I don't even have to use this wall. I could use clay wall, like a cottage wall. I could use a stone wall for that matter. Because no one is going to see it. So let's do that. Let's save on materials. What do you make a stone wall out of? You make it out of clay and stone. Where do I have stone? Here. I don't think you'll ever see it from outside, really. And I blocked myself. I blocked myself again. This is some crazy parkour stuff, man. Come on. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's just go with, oh yeah, that, it's a Nice foundation. It won't go in there because it's not got no support. Not got no support. Words are hard. Oh, that one went. No, it didn't. Okay. That's just a no. Okay, cottage is regular beams. I have lots of those. Let's go do this again. I moved to my side where the pillars are. Oh, I could have done that. I won't use foundations. It's fine. Foundations seem wrong. And I got tons of beams. What do I see from the outside? Okay. Wow, that's... Yeah, okay, let's... I really did not make this super easy on myself, but here we are. Move the window piece in a tower might be easier. What is wrong with this? Thank you. There we go. I need to be a little higher than that, though. Cannot build there. We got there. One thing I could do totally is add one of those, and then I'd actually have a better snap point, and that would probably work. And you really can't see anything through there anyways. I guess you can a little bit, but you got to really be looking, right? It's just going to look like there's something there, but you can't really see. I think that's fine. Are these the wrong way? Is there different ways on these ones? I don't think so. I think those windows are completely reversible. Yeah, no worries. All good. Yeah, and that keeps it nice and opaque behind the boxes. Yeah. All right, let's get this stuff taken down. And do the same on the other side. Clean, totally. I'm digging it. I had thought about doing that before when I put the boxes in, but in the end I didn't. I kind of regret it, but it's fine. We're doing it. You know what I'm gonna do though is just grab some planks real quick. I think on this side, I might not be able to do it from this exact location. Is this going to drop me on my face? I think there's ads playing, or there was. I don't know. All right, so go back to this. We're going to put in an extra, at least half a beam there. That's fine. We're going to use that to snap that wall off of. Can I get it farther back? Nope. Okay. That wall there. That wall there. And it's done. Shit. Oh my god. Disaster. Absolute disaster. I lost something up top. I'm just not sure what. Okay, so I got that pillar back in. It is a little taller than the last one, which is weird. Oh, the foundation pillars going up to there. How did the rest of the tower not drop? I don't know. Okay, these foundation pillars right there, and probably the foundation wall. Yeah, that was set in there. Okay, so I need to go back to this. Get that, put that back, bring it down to there. Okay, and then we go with the granite wall. That's nice to know there's a little redundancy in here. Yeah, it drops piece after piece, so I probably caught it. Oh, well, it's fine. I can do it from down here. So that's interesting. I could have went higher with that. Wow. Things that make you go, hmm. And then okay. That is not as high. This is what kills me every time I redo something like this. It is a node off of the other one. But why? I feel like maybe this wall needs to be one taller. Did I just lose a piece up here? Nope. Nope, nope, we're good. Yeah, you see it's got that little bit of clipping there and a little bit of clipping there, which is weird, I will say, but I think that's just the way it's designed. That particular piece. Okay, so that again, it just is not the same, and that kind of shit bugs me because I want it to, but honestly, we still have that stuff on the inside. Yeah, those it still supports those beams, so it's fine. I mean, after this stream is gone and done and like a week goes by, I'm not going to remember that exists in that state. But this is the thing. When I started building this, I had less of an understanding of all the things that affect stability. So I feel like I would do a better job if I were redesigning a building, which is another reason for maybe going and moving and starting a new double plot place. We'll see. Okay, the other thing that might be affecting this is whether or not I have those beams placed inside it. Believe it or not, that can make a difference. In this case, it didn't, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Forget about it. Forget about it. Tear those down, put that railing back up. And then, yeah. Yes, yeah, exactly, right? You gotta kind of leave it where it is. So we'll put these details on. I think I can avoid doing it where that roof is. And that is probably it for those details. Okay. Wow, what a time. What a time. I will tell you one thing though, and this is maybe something we'll experiment with in a later stream. Well, one, I would love these to come to a peak. I've tried it. It doesn't work. There's no pieces for it. But this crenellation wall thing, I don't love. I think it's fine on the top of the tower, but I think this could be removed and we could have some little roof pieces or something that helped the tower come to more of a point. Okay, well, here's another thing. I'm tempted to take out the roofs on these balconies. This is easy enough to fix, so let's remove these pieces. Oh, my inventory's full? My inventory's full. Cool. Love leaving stuff floating in space. Actually, we don't need the clay. Yeah. Staircase failed. Thank you. Oh, more beams there. Okay. So just to see how that looks, if that, honestly, I can't remember, so I've got to go look at where roof exists on the other one. With roof or without roof on this balcony? I think with roof right now, that's just a whole lot of something. I could always go with like a half roof or just this overhang over the door. That might, maybe. I mean, maybe if I turn off build mode and get rid of the green wall. I mean, it's more subtle. You know what could happen with this? If that was the case, then... Oh my gosh. Then I would put that in. I don't know. I feel like I need to stop making changes and I probably need to go to bed. It's just these roofs are... There's a lot to it. It's a lot of slope. Is a lot of slope. We don't have pieces to make a shallow roof, do we, with those pieces? No, not really. What I mean by that is if I took a bunch of these and ignore that window for a moment, but if I don't have stability for it either. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're building from down here. I can build a frame for it. Yeah, definitely. I'm just like spitballing ideas, kind of. Right, I could put another one behind that. It would probably clip through back here at some point. Not yet, anyways. Or it might do it where it doesn't matter. I don't like that horizontal line in there anyways. That's a no. All right, I'm going to put it back where it was, which was how. I'm not sleeping alone again tonight. Where I had that covered up, so it went right up to that level, I think. Oh no. Oh yes? Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, it's yeah, it's because it was this kind of roof anyways. I was like confused. What was I doing? I was doing crazy things. And then some beams, probably this kind. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Overall, I think some improvements have been made. I like having those windows back. It's not a blank wall. I like having split up some of the horizontal or some of that vertical face of those 4-story areas. I may continue that around this side. I mean, I kind of have the materials for it, don't I? For me. Yeah, kind of like that. Goes a little something like this. Because, yeah, my floors are 2 stories. High ceilings, you know. Got those 12-foot ceiling vibes. Dylan Doctor. I got something poking through the wall there. Sorry, cannot build there. There's a crafting station in the way. What do I have there? Annoying crafting station anyways. Kilns on that floor? Oh, yeah, it's, yeah. Clay kilns. Do I have enough space to take them down in my inventory? Yeah, it's these. Oh, these are annoying. We'll just pull them off the wall one at a time. Just make sure there's lots of space. There we go. That's fine. Let's take the shortcut down. Sometimes little details count, right? It's like, it's just enough to subtly affect the look of a thing. And just make everything feel a little more intentional. Yeah, definitely worth doing. Where is this? Where is this going? Oh, will it match up over here is the question. Ooh, look at that. All right, we need the outside corner details. Yeah. Yep. Feels good, man. This is where this game does shine, though. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to end stream anyways, because it is 1:17 in the morning and my girlfriend's going to be here in 7 hours ish, or I need to be up in 7 hours anyways. Let me look and see if Tav is still streaming, and we'll just throw it over to him. No, he's done for the day. Okay, let me see who I got. Zephyr. Zephyr is playing The Last Caretaker. So, let me do the thing.
That's how I ran my power down. It's all up here, so it's just one place to go to check on things.
Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it greatly. Follow if you haven't followed. Otherwise, I'll catch you around. I'm probably back tomorrow. I don't really know, but I don't have a schedule is what I'm saying, but I do appreciate all the support, and we'll see you later. Let's go raid.
I don't know why it's going so slow. Now it's doing double. Absurdities coming in with a raid. Thank you for that raid. How was PAX? I was in there earlier chopping trees and getting some sand. Limestone, turning it into sand. Apparently I fixed that one, not that one.